Hey howdy, what's good? How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? What is popping? But what's up? What's fucking good? What's shaking? Hope everyone's all settled in and shit. Hold up. There we go. Let me cut the music. And then let me start the game, because I really want to get into this shit today. Let's disco. Oh, baby, you have no clue. I'm pretty certain. I have an educated guess that this is going to be the final stream. Since this is Disco Elysium, that ending could be pretty heavy. You're playing Lobotomy Core, but you can't miss this? Yeah, I feel that. Wait, what's this? I never noticed that there was a little information tab on the main menu of Disco Elysium. Huh. Just never occurred to me. Also, how is Lobotomy Core? That game looks fun, but I can never afford it when it's on sale. And it looks kind of niche, so I have to catch it on sale. Let me actually put myself into the game first thing. Lobotomy Core is stressful but cute. Oh, howdy, I haven't seen you in a while. Jesus, man, how have you been? Okay. Hold on. There we go. You've not been too bad, that's good. You've been spoiled on it since you played the sequel, but it's a fun game full of preparing for inevitable fuck-ups. Like, your model looks really awesome. Thank you. It was graciously gifted to me. So, and like, updated and shit. It's really nice and has really good movement. It's in VR chat now, and only I can use it. Only me and one other person, because I had to copy it off of one other person, but it's a private model otherwise. Because the two people that have it privated. Anyway, it looks really good in VR chat, by the way. Like, y'all would love it. Y'all are gonna love it. Alright. So before we start, and the game is ready, I would like to thank Wolf That Meows for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the cabaret. You don't have a VR headset? You don't need it for VR chat, but also, one of the events I'm planning is going to be hosted entirely in VR chat and then streamed to Twitch, and I might need to borrow a VR headset or have someone graciously donate one. But I doubt that that's ever going to happen. Unless. Anyways. You can never be not prepared. Or you can never be too prepared. Also, what's the sequel to Lobotomy Core? I actually didn't know there was one. We're just gonna... Whoop. I also need to turn down the game because I need to turn down my personal volume. Library of Ruina. Oh? Mango Loco monster? Mango Loco's great. The only good monster? Nah, Pipeline Punch is up there. Pipeline Punch is fucking up there. It's actually crucial to the house drink. Well, not the house drink, but it's a secret menu item. At our old MB Cabaret. You put a full can of Pipeline Punch into a chilled glass, then you,
An old door
okay.
worn by elements.
Oh, I can't even try with that one. Damn. You take a whole can of Pipeline Punch and then mix it with Seagram 7 and a little bit of lemon. A little bit of lemon juice, perhaps with the pulp. Okay, how do I get to the island is an actually good question. Oh, we have to go to Lillian. Right. Oh, also, on the suggestion of Mute, I looked at the scene where you can call Kim a racial slur. Hoo boy, even if it's fake, even if it's a fake one, it's too close to some real ones. Holy shit, Harry. And I am so glad that there is a, that there's a follow-up scene there, because there needed to be. Apparently, if you do it after the tribunal, he can't leave you for the day. Because where is he going to go?
You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I look like a puppy. A disco-eviscerated puppy.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up.
You're gonna stay in
good.
the stream to listen, but you may not type. That's okay. That's okay.
What happened to you anyway?
I've always been pro
I heard
lurker.
gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
Usual?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
You should see the other guys. 2 dead, 1 in the hospital.
So you're a killer?
Yep.
That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
You should see the other guys. Scoff in a masculine manner. There was a killer long before this happened. Shot
I've
solemnly.
always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
In all fairness, like 200 some odd cases. I think it's like 201 exactly. Only 4 kills before this. That's really good. I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
She smiles. I have a question for you.
Of course.
Let's see,
Can I help you with
It's
something?
only Kim's presence that makes it awkward. I have to know. Okay. We're gonna do drugs right in front of her. But don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay, now that we have this... do we have anything that raises suggestion? Let's see. We might as well try before the point of no return, yeah? Just gotta... Okay, that's a negative to suggestion. It's kind of weird that Scarf gives you -2 to... -2 to, fuck, what's it called? Physical instrument. Don't worry, I was looking right at it and I still couldn't remember. Wait, +1 to suggestion, -1 to hat flight. Well, in case I forget, I actually don't look half bad. Let's put on a better hat, though. Perhaps an even better hat. Let's see.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Okay.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Fair enough.
We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
Fair enough.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
It's an even 42. Let's see.
Oh, yes. You need to get your dream.
Oh,
There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after
Oh,
6,000
dear.
years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you. Because you're a woman.
Okay.
She blinks.
Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She
You can
doesn't
be
laugh.
quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even
Oh,
understand
shit.
you asked her.
Well, good.
Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again.
No, I'm high on whatever the fuck I just huffed. Ooh, Pyrrolodon. Yup, I'm as clear as I can be. Alright.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
We need
What's
to get
on your mind, officer?
we need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind
Okay.
still and the tide just dried.
She points to her
We've
skiff
got
next
2
to the
days
jetty.
of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on that island? Saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war,
Okay.
for the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Probably her husband, but you said you hadn't been there yourself. Who was then, if not you?
My husband used to
Thought
drink
so. I didn't think
He was
that,
drinking
but I
buddy.
thought so.
there. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Same time, I agree, it's pretty private. So,
This
if
must
you have
be
to
one
do
of the
it
many fortifications
on the sly.
that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Huh.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts.
Uh-huh.
I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins.
Oh.
God forbid they bring the girl along and
We should
rickety
actually...
barge.
You know what? We should
Can we
ask
maybe
ahead of
ask your
time.
twins about that place before
Yeah.
we go?
Yeah,
Would that
that's
be
actually a
alright?
really good decision.
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
2 days of sunshine? I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you?
Okay.
Don't get too many RCM men round here.
Sad to lose
We
the
sad
first
to lose
one.
the first one.
I really like Lillian.
That's cool.
She's very
You
nice.
boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken,
Right.
underwater.
Of course.
That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Oh,
Be
that's
sure
a good
to enter
point.
from the south side. Water's deep
Uh-huh.
there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull,
Uh-huh.
just got it nice and yellow, and
You
no
like
drinking
yellow.
on the boat.
Her eyes
no
narrow.
joyriding either.
Of
Okay,
course, ma'am.
okay.
It's only for a day or two.
Official
Official police
police business.
Aye.
Nod along
The
attentively.
crow's feet disappear from the corners of
Aw.
her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get out there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Yes.
Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Gotcha. Is there anywhere we could buy fuel, maybe? We should ask the twins about anything for... What's over here? Hold on. I never saw this. A primer for small kids. Huh. Okay.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island,
The one who's kicking his stone points to the bay. Yeah, that one. I need to know what's there.
that's, nothing. It's
Boy
just
pauses
a
to think with his
seaford
fingers and
and some plants.
Ooh.
You can take a raft there. It's great.
The boy pauses to think with his finger in his mouth.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets.
Not
not real bullets, empty
bullets.
Bullet shells.
Okay.
There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
It could be. What do you mean
I
shells?
don't know what those are.
Fair enough. What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
There's a fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They
Yeah,
must mean
they
a human
should.
being on that island, but it's cut off.
You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there
Uh-huh.
are electrical lights?
He points to the street light.
Yes.
The boy looks at his toes. Someone lives on the island.
No.
Huh. The boy answers, shaking his head vehemently.
Yes.
Vehemently. His brother looks at him, then at you.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because.
Probably because he asks them to put it out.
Because he asked to
Yup.
put the fire out.
I doubt there's a fire marshal on an abandoned island. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it.
Okay.
He don't like people to be there.
Okay.
You shouldn't go.
I shouldn't.
Yes.
The one adds laconically, standing with his brothers glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
Smoke traces. Ooh, is this our man? This has got to be our man. Unless it's another red herring like the pale emitter, quote-unquote, in the church. Which could also have only been a red herring because I assumed it was a pale emitter because of all the shit around it. Although that tech did technically have something to do with the pale, so I wasn't completely off base. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he
Uh-huh.
lives there.
Oh, well,
Been there
nonce.
twice, 2 times.
Huh.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
I mean, you're not at your house sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
See, Kim, you're good with kids. You're great with kids. They almost say that in unison. How come?
We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh dear.
Don't say that. He didn't.
His brother punches him. His eyes well up like he's about to start crying.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
Jesus Christ. None of these are good. Holy shit. Say nothing. Because it's like, I don't know that. I don't know that. Holy fucking shit. To kids, Harry? Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
The one says to the other, rubbing his brother's shoulder affectionately. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids. Take care. Okay. Let's see. Go to the island. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Oh, that's a funny little book. That's a funny little cover. Oh, I'm digging it. It's for the kids. Wu-Tang's for the children. Alright. Island time. There's this thought called finger on the eject button if you joke about suicide one time too many. And boy, does that description of it hit. I need to see that description of it. I should go for, like, Hobo Apocalypse Cop
That's it.
that has his finger on the eject button
And you're off into the bay. A strange
in, like,
trepidation comes
another
over you.
playthrough.
Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Okay. Mute.
Closed all your
I need you to be spoiler pants. Is there anything I should do?
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Yep. Cause, like, is there anything? Before going, you think I'm good? Okay. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
Said what? Or what? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's
He
blast
gives you a resigned
Savage
shrug.
then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing
I would
in
love
sad, slow
to
rock
go to
songs.
or hear
You
about
seem
Sad
to know
FM.
its frequency by by heart.
Get in and ride to the island. Now, I'm gonna save that point for if we really need it. Also, I shouldn't have that. I gave that away to someone who would need it.
Want to
Ooh.
be free. Want to be free.
Yeah, we're gonna let this breathe. This is beautiful.
It will last forever. Want to be
God damn.
Want to be free. It will last forever.
Gently sailing ASMR, that's what we're going for. Just letting it breathe is all, as we say goodbye to Revachol.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last
God, that's
The
so
boat comes to a
good.
slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then
I
there's
know
silence.
that dead air is a curse for streams, but that was needed.
In the silence, a sputter of wings.
That
A flock of
was
quails
absolutely
takes off in the
required.
distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Yep. Now, I'm not saying that there's going to be a combat encounter on this island, but what I am going to say is it's a really good... A makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. I am saying it's a good thing I have one bullet left. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean. I don't trust the fire guy. The tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Whoop.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to
Oh?
the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot on Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe?
Maybe.
And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
I could.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
This means I sorta got into the depot door.
Technically, no, it doesn't.
Oh,
He's right.
damn. I don't know what the point of that was, except to have, like, just a, hey, this is the lay of the land check. Some fuel is leaked out of the barrel. Black. Viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention. Inflammable. That's a weird thing to... Ooh. Warm air from inside the building. It's warmer there than out here.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop.
Well,
Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface.
this feels like it would have been a shivers check more than anything. What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Okay.
Like a silent orchestra tuning
Yeah.
at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets
Okay.
flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence.
Reeds
motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
And below the silence.
Col de Mamadakwa. We are way out.
Bullshit.
Way
What?
out to the west.
What?
No, it's just your imagination.
No,
You
I
can't
totally
hear
can.
such things.
Okay, I'm curious. If I didn't know about the Call de Mamadakwa, would I have gotten that extra line?
Yes,
Kim? It's pretty silent on this island.
it is. Is that why we are stopping?
Uh-huh. I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Open my eyes and stop listening. Okay. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. The little birch from the coin-operated viewer. Still holding on. Okay, is there a way I can get down there? No. This is the only way forward. God, the way this game's writing is handled, man, I really, really want it to just... Oh. This is one of those games that I'm going to be just sad when it ends. This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here, medium distance, large caliber. Careful, these stairs have collapsed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested
Also, the
above
island was a
ammo lift,
lot
with makeshift electrical
closer
wiring
than I
running
thought it would
out of
be.
its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
That's a good thing.
It's cold now. But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Okay, tap on the side,
The hollow
just in
ring.
case.
The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Where the wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
Huh. What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
He points to an open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
Huh.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
What does it mean? A generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
Maybe.
The wind
I
outside
love how
picks
much
up
this game
suddenly
takes into
with a
consideration of,
faint
like,
howl inside
that wouldn't have
its
been a
wall.
lead I would have had. Or lead, in quotations. That wouldn't have been a line if I hadn't talked to the twins right before. Call to Mamadakwa happened really early. Or much earlier before I see that. Wait. No. Oh, this is a communard base, so of course there would be... communard symbols. A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. You see candles painted on broken rangefinder. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fashion.
Books and magazines lie scattered
What
on
kind?
the floor and
What
on
kind?
a makeshift cupboard. They
Sift-
are not particularly well organized.
Sift through 'em.
Most are soft covers.
Yeah.
Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Popular
Oh.
depictions of man versus nature.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
By amateur naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and wife. Widely
there's
read by
still
people
so
from
much-
all walks of life.
so
Who doesn't
much
like
lore.
nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what
Stuff
is
that'll
mostly
probably never
commercial
come up
fiction and
importantly.
serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
About what?
Someone's made themselves
That's kind
a
of
home.
cool. All things communist. Hold on. Do we have anything that's lowering conceptualization? No. But we might have something for it. Worst case scenario, we don't, and we just know for sure. Yeah, like this shirt would be good for conceptualization. I wonder what Kim thinks when I'm like putting on all these different clothing pieces as rapidly as I am. You really love that the devs considered that skills that not only speak up when they are useful. Yeah. It makes me believe in the universe more. If that makes sense. Like, I believe I am in a real world. It just so happens that I'm also hyper aware it's a video game, so I'm swapping clothes rapidly.
Soft
Okay.
covers, serialized
42%, that ain't bad.
and detective stories.
I have
Animal
advantage
Adventures,
to a point.
a magazine for electrical engineering. Not that you can
Ah!
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't,
Can't
say.
say.
The print in some of these is pretty
Oh.
small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Interfacing also wouldn't have made a bad roll there. I was right about to freak out if that had conceptualization on it. Anything on this bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books.
Okay.
White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Okay.
Someone has been squatting here. The
Yep.
linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick
What?
as molasses, no longer able
Why?
to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer,
He
you
looks at you
can
with a touch
rest
of
here
concern.
if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Maybe a little shut-eye. Just an hour.
You face the concrete wall.
Couldn't hurt. It'd be the
There's
start
less
of a new
light
day.
there, in the dark corner, like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how
Ooh.
tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire
There's
room
also,
does. Concrete.
the way the
and
game is
cold.
written.
Minutes pass.
I've
Half
seen
an hour
games
maybe.
where
The
this
sounds of the sea
exact
beyond
sort of
grow distant. Your eyelids close until
this sort of like check, or not check, but like this sort of thing would be like, you didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. That's a normal ass thing to see in an RPG. But I have seen things where, like, the game will just say curl up or lay down, but specifying exactly how Harry is curling up makes me believe the scene more. I don't know how to put it. Until?
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness,
Oh?
right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
It was evening when we were here. What happened? What happened? Where are we? Oh, fuck. This was a bad idea. Oh. Okay. The way it was phrased, I thought I was picked up and put somewhere else. We ain't been like this since the start. Holy shit. What? The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside. To the beach. Yeah, no, I want... Kim? Kim, please tell me you're okay. Fuck. Door's still here. Closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. This has got to be a dream. This has got to be a dream. It feels too much like a dream to be fake. Or to be real. Also, where are we going? Hold on. Down and right. Okay, it didn't occur to me that there was a way around. The perspective kind of wigged me out. Thank you. I'm actually kind of curious, because I have the pry bar. Fuck, I'm scared about what could be out here. Like, it could be anything. If Kim's not around me, and I don't see my health bar. I don't see either morale or health. Go down the chain. There's something there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Walk into the river, or walk into the water, now. We see footprints on the water. Further. What?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
What?
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. You may not be able to take this.
Not this time. Not anymore. Oh, God. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might
You're
as
not
well be
Dolores
another
Day.
lifetime.
You're a representation of my wife divorcing me. I'm calling it right the fuck now. Hey.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually.
You're not...
Both professionally
This is
and
not
romantically.
actually...
I've
She
come
was
to
just
a
as perfect,
fulfilling,
though. She
peaceful
was!
period in my life. How are
Okay,
you doing, Harry?
can I... There is only one piece of evidence that let me make this guess. And it's an achievement that spoiled me. Possibly. I don't know if I'm right. But I am going to guess, because there is a description that says the figures will not bring her back. Who is the person that is a her that Harry would want to bring back? Not Dolores Day. He must have forgot who she was until she went to the church. I know when this game pulls weird hallucination shit. I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest.
God, Harry.
She shakes her head, her eyebrows knitting together with worry.
You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this...
Because it's
you'll-
like, you also offer figures to Dolores Day as a thought in your thought
Desperation
cabinet.
is gearing up. This is everything I always warned you about.
Thank you. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a
Uh-huh.
spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of Immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
Now, I still want to know how
was
much
passed on to me by the
of
rulers
Dolores
late
Day's
on
shit
City.
is real and not just, like, ancient retellings.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her.
Fuck, this is
holy
hitting a
body.
little close to home.
Anyway,
Your skin is holy and soft.
no, Harry. It's just regular skin.
Ooh.
I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that
I need-
expression again.
I need a breakdown.
You have to say something.
No, it's stupid. No, 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 no. I don't want to say those stupid things.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam. It's meaningless.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry.
She
No.
shakes her head sadly.
I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really,
She looks at you plaintively.
we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us.
As I
Our
said,
love.
I don't know how this game is
Our
going to
unborn
end, but
daughters.
since it's Disco Elysium, expect the
It's all
worst.
gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try.
Oh, but it's an 83% chance. Gotta say, her voice actor is amazing. She is. Bought you this figurine of a headless fallen rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive.
Doesn't take it.
I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your
Is it
fingers
found?
and doesn't know
Okay.
what to say. The figurines don't do anything
Anything, at all.
But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication when words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless found rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Maybe this revolutionary figure then. Maybe you can take this revolutionary figurine. It's got a little musket.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
What about dice? I have some custom dice in this place, or made in this place, a doomed commercial area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would
I
have liked
want
these
a
things a
spiral.
long time ago.
Now,
The headless fallen rider especially.
so there's a reason that I'm going riskier than I normally would, because hear me out. Hear me out. What do you see here? Blank space? I can't be hurt any more than I already am.
But now, only boring...
The figurines won't win her back! That's the one I was talking about! I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
She looks at you quizzically. It's not meant to seem like a mystery she wants to get into. Spoily Chivo. I mean, like, let's be real. It's spoilery, but it's not that bad. You're the morning.
The morning.
Want to take a risk on that
I don't
kiss?
understand.
Soon. No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. any of that. I can't do that anymore.
Jesus.
I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Jesus Christ. She breathes out as if sounds more angry than a sigh. You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look,
Okay.
I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who, everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, why'd you have to hit the ancient reptilian brain? Oh, why'd that have to hit there? I'm glad I waited for voice acting, honestly, because that wouldn't have hit as hard without it. I didn't expect it to have voice acting, but, like, still. I should have gone even deeper, to a place where I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Also, welcome back.
It's the abyss of the void.
She nods.
Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
Cool. Your friends. Say hi to your friends for me, then.
I will.
She says. Then the evening wind blows in and the gown wraps around her like a white flag.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Solinde, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world.
She pulls up the silvery sleeve of her
God,
gown to
it's
check the
already
time.
so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Hold on, 85%. But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did.
Christ.
People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell?
This is sad. Who, boy? You're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't.
Thanks, physical instrument.
do it.
20 years. That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
She smiles and wipes her brow in relief. So you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Something happened to one of these writers. Like, this is too personal to be written from an outside perspective, almost. Something happened. With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead.
Most likely, or usually replicates the reality of the creator. Yeah, but with a team, it's weird. This is one moment you feel genuinely horrified playing a video game. Oh, Disco has a lot of those.
As you talk,
And a lot of
it
those are
feels like
missable.
chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
My first heart attack was like terrifying, frankly. Doesn't feel like... It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic,
Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you.
She looks away from you. What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches. Why? Why can't we be together?
Harry.
Unironically,
we can't be
one
together
fear.
because
Yeah!
you're in steam.
Yeah! Her eyes turn to sorrowful
she
ovals.
avoids turning them to you.
Insane... How?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself.
Also,
brushing
I want
her
to compliment
hands
this scene.
in her gown.
Not only has it removed my inhibitors of morale and health, it has removed time as a concept. I don't feel like I am wasting time doing every single option here. What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down.
A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always
Cold now.
lists with
Cold.
Question.
Cold.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do that.
Thanks,
like
logic.
that.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
She corrects the wreath on her head with her hands trembling now.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion,
I mean,
you're
I don't
ill.
get there, but
You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
But you said I have a vast soul and you'll always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it. Said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye.
You need to recite it to her. For effect.
Ooh.
All of it.
Yeah.
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 Put a
Yeah.
stake
Yeah.
in your heart. She'll get hurt too.
Spiral.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Okay. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning, when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I feel a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something. Bow collector. I know it will be like this, until I walk back to you. To you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes, Are you happy now?
No. I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
Being a police detective, I have performed a handwriting analysis on this, so I know it was you.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road.
Spiral, 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 spiral.
The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else
This
then.
is the perfect track for this
Filled
scene,
to the brim
too.
with love for you.
Goddamn.
Hanging on your every
Unstoppable
word.
spiral. All the brakes broke a decade
Oh,
ago.
Harry, you were the coolest.
Emergency brakes on a horse only work once.
But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Where is this Voyager Road?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house.
There. You could
Points
not
across
pay
the river into the
electrical bill.
darkness.
It became a lightless tomb.
To be fair,
The years you spent
RCM
training for the militia.
RCM
My parents'
doesn't pay
money.
well, even in
It was not
high-ranking
good.
positions.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop.
That
I
is
wanted
pretty
you
damn
to be
cool.
the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss.
Oh, that's why
My
it hits
first
so
time to have
hard,
sex.
too.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too.
She nods.
Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother.
Man,
I
I'm
don't
really
even know
glad
why.
that I took all of the
The shimmer of
think
the fish
about
tank on my
wife
face.
thoughts in the thought cabinet.
The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we
Also,
there
shout
now?
out to getting
You could
XP
touch
during
my
this
hair,
encounter.
Kiss me.
Just,
Talk to me about anything.
I know
Go
that's how the game works,
virtually
but like,
anywhere
the
in
more
the world.
where you would take damage
Not like
in
now.
the real world,
Now
you
our
are gaining.
interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Can't you turn back into the person you were? I can see her in you, under that gown and that wreath.
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying,
She stops.
the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
I'm sorry if I'm blowing directly to the
cheap
mic. I'm
rent
trying not to.
With mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Cheap flats. So the rich man took you from me.
Yes, I have found someone. For whom I can feel
You
the
aren't, don't
same.
worry too much. I worry a
copy
little.
of my
I
love
worry
for
about my
you.
mic etiquette all
Only
the time.
This time he is
I was
careful
peeking and no one
rich.
told me, and I don't know for how
You will
long.
not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel the treacle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, Do you notice how none of this is very funny?
What do you mean by grow?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you. The smile is gone.
What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
She looks over her shoulder.
If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics.
Fuck
Go
it.
over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
Fuck it. I know you still love me. Oh, I wanted that to fail. I actually kind of wanted that to fail. I'm actually kind of surprised that she isn't backing away at all. That...
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her.
A
Her
3-3
body
is
close to you,
actually quite difficult.
Radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was
No, it
always
was
going to
not.
be horror.
Yup.
I should not have
Spiral,
suggested
spiral,
this.
spiral, spiral,
You
spiral,
should not have
spiral.
listened to
Winning is failing. Winning is failing. Yeah! I'm embracing this. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
There's a really good inflection on the you there. Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Cold silver against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
We're spiraling. Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not
Spiral,
return.
spiral,
Her
spiral.
body is rigid. A current
This is
of
the only
unease
way that I can make
courses
any
through
light
it.
of this.
Distrust
To make this
for you.
incredibly
The
rapey
curve
scene
of her spine, her shoulders hunched.
feel
She
not
keeps herself
disgusting.
Stiff. Her
Winning
center
is
guarded
failing.
From your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth.
Nothing, just pillows against
It's
you.
a dream, so it's okay.
Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held onto her hand, she tried not to look at your face.
I mean, like,
and see
dream
the
ethics are about as
expression
real as
there.
time ethics, but if you're dreaming about this sort of thing, it's a little,
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
No.
You can't really control your
I'm
dreams
just
sometimes.
Dora.
Harry definitely can. Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Ah, that's where Mute got this phrase. Say nothing. Stand there. Like a useless dildo.
She shakes her head one more time.
That's where you got that
The
phrase.
evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hands down to her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
Woo! Sometimes failure is winning. She looks up at her belly, down to her belly, and then up to your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go
Yep.
ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
You're not even human.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an
Perhaps.
ordinary soul
Perhaps.
and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman
Jesus.
about me is this.
She looks around.
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others.
So,
None of us have glowing lungs.
genuinely, the more this game presses the
Making
glowing
me
lungs
into some
thing,
kind of-
I want to know how real that was, and I know I never will. But my brain... But then this is all meaningless.
It is. And it's making me
I'm
late for my
becoming an idiot
beautiful,
doom spiral.
beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you.
I'm
And
becoming the idiot doom spiral.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin,
good.
the fabric,
good.
into the flow of the air around you.
That hurts really good.
All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
I miss you so much.
It'll pass. Everything
Fun fact, if
does.
you try the payphone at Boardwalk enough times, you can call her number from muscle memory. Holy fucking shit, what? Fucking link that to me. I need to know what that sounds like. I'm gonna try to find me a version of that has voice acting. Boy, is it hurt, and boy, you hear someone next to her. Oh, yeah. Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the...
I need it to
30.
hurt after I beat the
I'm gonna
game.
go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Wait, that's a different thing entirely. Like... Wait. But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way. Yep, wrong flag. Oh, is that the failure? Okay, okay.
That was
That
someone else.
happens.
I betrayed her.
This...
Overrode
Again,
her,
if the worst
and I'm
thing with this
happier for
game
it.
is like some of the flags
But
are a
I'm
bit
really
janky,
going now.
that's a damn good
The
game.
time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
She turns. No,
Yes,
but will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you
Yes.
see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How'll I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like
Fuck.
it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti
I still really,
chewing gum,
really love the
like I
authority.
did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After
The
leaving you
authority
first
portrait.
time,
It's
so long
terrifying.
ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Not gonna lie, you would disco your brain to oblivion. You get why Harry did it? Yeah!
See you tomorrow.
Because it's like, I've been through some shit, and I've been through some rough breakups over time, but like, never this bad, and I feel like if it were this bad, I would end up still better off than Harry, but on a similar path. And that's horrifying that I can see me in him. I guess that's part of because I've been role-playing what I would do in his shoes, while still determining that Harry is a character that isn't me.
You're up, quick.
You know?
How was your sleep?
I'm actually tempted to say, let's solve the fucking case. Just spit out blood and go back to work. You're a badass like that. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Nah. Ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I
Fucking
understand.
love Kim.
We've all been through
I
similar
love
things.
Kim
It
so
can
much.
Be overcome.
Let's solve the fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Spit out blood and get back to work.
Okay.
He replies simply.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Let's go to work. Okay, so this was a conceptualization check, and frankly, I don't mind wasting a skill point for something that I actually see might be quite valuable
Soft
later.
covers, serialized
58, that's all
fantastic,
right.
and detective stories. Oh yes,
Hey!
under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature.
Yep.
Published by small imprints, such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Okay, I wonder if these two exist because I have free market capitalism and full-on communism in my brain. Genuinely, I'm curious. Yep, good. Look, Kim, powerful communist theory. Rigorous and truthful.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around.
Alright,
in
he likes
natural life.
Ouzia.
Your
That's
incendiary
interesting.
remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Student in the apartment building seem to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think it means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some
Yes.
education and a certain set of interests.
I still wonder if they chose this area specifically because it was a communist bunker.
Interesting.
Leave. Because, like, I'd be willing to wager that this was here the whole time. In fact, I actually want my flashlight out. We don't need the tear bag at this point. I just want to see if that gets any brighter. It does. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off it. 115 real. 1 magnesium. 1 magnesium. Oh, fuck yeah. We gon' get crunk. Alright. The hatch is jammed shut. Water rushes below. Far down below.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run my fingers across it.
The keys rattle like teeth.
Ooh.
This keyboard
Ooh,
hasn't
that's a
been
good
functional
keyboard.
in decades.
That's a good keyboard if it's clickety-clackety. If it rattles like teeth, it's good. What's this? What is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device.
Okay.
A generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Okay. What does this console do?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device
Inspects
was
the
used to
dials.
control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
Possible.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function
Thanks,
as a
interfacing.
radio computer.
Let's push the lights
Nothing
on.
happens.
Damn. Emergency open?
We need to restore power before using this.
Damn.
The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it. We should look around outside.
Shit. Okay.
There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
He looks to the dim light to his right.
The boat engine.
Failing that, we could go back to the mainland and get some?
My kinema.
From-
I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
The consul stands by, mutely. Urgence over reads a
Because it's like, I could siphon it
Alubert
from the boat.
reads another.
Farewell for now.
The frequency
It
band
was great
says,
watching the stream.
radio
Yeah, take care. Take
diffuser.
care. Stay safe. Slide the radio
The
dial.
dial
I just
slides
wanna
under the
know.
glass, silently.
Just in
You
case.
Make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words "Feld Insula" are written on the band.
Insular.
Okay.
This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system.
I actually
an
kind of
off-air
wonder
military
offhand.
model.
Uh,
Its circuits are nearly
that was
impossible
Nat.
to bend.
Can you
i.e.,
believe that shit is
it
missable?
cannot be remote controlled.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Because this game has some really good missable content. Because I was talking to Mute about this on it feels weird talking about you like you're not here, but like I'm saying to the audience. I was talking to him about like this genre, the CRPG genre, has never been about being long. A firing slit, you can't see inside. It's never been about being long. It is always been about being dense. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo in the water. Because, like, this game isn't actually all that long. I would argue that it's, like, a bit longer than FF7 if you play that, like, with a decent route. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you can continue. From inside the fortress, you make out the console in the blast door. Is there any chance that I can not get shot in that scene? In, like, the way that I did? Because, like, nope. Then I'm wondering how... Oh, is it because I did things in a weird order? It's a fake roll? Aw, beans. Weathered military artillery map shows coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. GM fudge, you might say. Yeah. Old medicine cabinet. Newly stocked with Dramamine. I should
There's a
take some of the
rain-soaked
Dramamine.
mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures.
But, like, I wonder offhand
exits,
if
like
people
two
have been
eyes on the
referencing
wall.
it because I did a lot of the side quests in a weird order.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and
Concrete,
grimy from years
baby.
without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you
Okay.
lean on the mattress.
And when you
crane
talk
your
to
neck
past the tribunal
look
mentions
out.
it. Okay. Because, like, you mentioned you'd never heard Kim be like, how are you dancing? You got shot. You'd never heard it.
Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline
Which is a really
opens
good
up in the
scene.
square in front
I'm
of
really
you,
glad I did it like
a
that.
tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water.
Okay.
The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper. It's
God, I love
shaped
visual
off by
calculus. We don't
artillery
see it a
fire.
lot, but
Campsite
when we see it, it's
apartments.
great.
Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front
Okay.
of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Okay.
10, the doomed commercial area.
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white.
Oh,
over the top.
yeah!
The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the rain, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yeah, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it. Through the
You
scope
not
of
see
a
the scope on the
rifle.
Oh.
The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Which would actually be a really good firing position in general if you have one shot, need to make it count in a place like this.
Cheek against a cheek
Yep.
rest. Hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot.
Yes.
This is the sniper's
Wow,
nest.
I'm getting a lot of XP.
Affirmative.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification. Then at the mattress.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
He looks behind his back. On the island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
We should move now.
Inspect the
"A
mattress.
single-person mattress.
I need to know. I
modern,
need to just be sure.
civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri. Contemporary
Okay.
Rivasholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra,
wonder-
the legendary cigarette.
I
from
genuinely
Gra.
wonder,
Tio
like, how
Mortieri
many different
is
cigarette
favored
brands
by
are
older
in,
men for its paper
Elysium.
filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Like, I want to know the lore on the smokes. Tio Mortieri, like the ones we found at Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it was unimportant.
He stares at the
This
can for a
means the
second.
same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking
Okay.
inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Turn away. I mean, yeah, don't sleep where you shit, right? Is that the saying? Whoop. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Noted. Okay. I doubt I'll need it. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. Smoking in a building that has walls reeking of smoke ain't good, that's for sure. Yep.
A strange feeling. looking at
Sleeping,
the
rather.
water.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there under the water
Oh, I could have made this
Waiting for
check
you.
a lot earlier.
where it has always been. In front of the video rental. On the corner. At the crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm like the inside of a
No. Raise my
In
sight.
the rain mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Shake my head. So I interpret this scene as your brain yelling suicidal ideation at you, and you actually being able to shrug it off without a check. And I think that's valuable. Because the game does not outright say you should kill yourself, but... Well, it has before. But, like... Oh, that's going to be used as a soundbite later. Well, it's a very good thing there's a video game in the background. Either way. Like, it makes sense to me. Also, I probably don't actually need the gun, but it makes
This
me
old
feel
cylindrical
safe.
generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor.
Pour the fuel into the
lieutenant
tank.
assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Good
Dark
shit,
brown,
good
viscous
shit.
fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Oh, that's how you know
There's
you're
a
making
red
power,
starter switch
baby.
on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old
There we go.
horse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Where the wires lead.
Downstairs into the console, and from there into
Hey.
the room's electronics.
We're doing some good shit. Let's leave. Okay, let's actually...
You
double
see
check
a
the
small
store.
metal door nested inside
Like,
a
right
larger
before
one.
we leave out, because
A
I
heavy steel
have an
glass
assumption
door.
on how the store opens.
There is a conventional keyhole above the handle.
What's
It's
on the
very
other
small.
side?
Another part of the island, probably.
Probably.
The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
No, this isn't one more door. We're opening it.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
It doesn't feel like it, because I wholeheartedly believe that, but also, I think I know exactly what does open it.
A dim golden glow animates the console.
Okay?
Faint, like a ghost light.
Good.
Urgence ouvert reads
Reads
one dial key. Allumer
Okay.
reads another.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
I want the lights.
The lighting in the room
Woo!
turns on with a
Hell
sizzle,
yeah.
a dim
As a test, you
ambient
know?
orange.
Turn emergency open.
Blast door opens with a
I
sizzle.
knew it wasn't just one more
A
door.
shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines
I
in.
knew it. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I feel correct, and that's a great feeling. You know what I mean?
After you.
What if we get in another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Takes out his sidearm, checks the barrel, and holsters it again. I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black
Okay.
fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt something watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
Let's go. God, this is really feeling like a good-ass detective game. The longer I get in, too, because it's like, oh, I'm actually using my brain as well as rolls. It feels right. Because I'm actually thinking about the case while playing, and it's great. It feels the detective brain without me actually having to do real detective work in the real world. I don't miss it, but I kind of miss it. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Lunar tears, huh? Rubbery dinghy. It's deflated. Broken. Your rubbery dinghy. Ah. Hello.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle.
Hello.
He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Who are you?
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight?
He clears his throat.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Ooh. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
He shrugs.
But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a 3-Angong
Ooh.
446.
446, you say?
Southeast Samarin made.
It's a really pretty looking
Must
gun.
be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Probably Revolution era.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now?
Cups his ear.
I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out the fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding
Yep.
place.
Fire guy.
Shakes his head.
Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Did you close the blast door?
I did.
Breathes out with a wheeze. Ooh.
And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
Shakes his head. How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Gestures north.
Playing on the water.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty good declaration
Told
of
you we shouldn't
intent.
play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have
But you didn't.
entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station.
You're wrong.
Phlegmatic,
You have shit taste in music.
counter-revolutionary
What do you think you
dirges.
are?
Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
And what would you call this existence?
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
The Sinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the ball.
His gaze turns inward. Sir? Wait. I need you to put that gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Good move, Kim.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
How many of those are there, deserter?
There does not seem to be a
Ooh.
magazine in the well. The rifle's side is clearly visible.
You don't even have a magazine.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Okay. But keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
Whoop!
Put
Kim!
it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
Shit.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
And I thought I was loose,
It's
Kim.
out of
Fuck's
bullets.
sake. Says the old man with the rifle down carelessly. Looks like it's lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound.
Whoop.
A strange sadness, like a song.
What'd you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
Oh, that's good. The present.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. Those words, the teacher... Wait, grab the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle
I'm not
feels
giving him a chance to
surprisingly
maybe
light
be
in your
lying to me.
hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch.
Now
that's
I'm willing to
seen
talk
too much
philosophy.
travel.
I don't like there being a
Arrows
gun on the
are
floor.
embossed
That's not
into
my
the forearm,
possession.
Made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
This uses jacketed ammunition. 4.46.
The right type and the right caliber.
Lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
You said... It's as he said. It's Triangong, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
I mean, I may have implied it, and I may have lamented...
From distance, it could
you know.
easily have been a Triangon, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty.
Yep.
All it has to
Goddamn
do is
right.
use
Could have been a
jacketed
goddamn pipe
ammunition.
rifle for all I
And
cared.
It does.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze.
There's something
His
in me
right
that just
arm
does not
twitches
like a
suddenly.
loose gun.
This looked very much
Ooh.
like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Those words. The future teaches you.
Real music. Real Proletkult.
Ooh, that's a hell of a word.
Chaulier, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
You need to address that remark.
Not a I'm not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
The job of a shitlicker.
Understood?
You don't understand anything.
Old man squints at you. You see two black beads gleaming. Who are you?
My name
He looks across
is
the river
Josef
and back at you.
Lilianovich
Okay.
Dross,
Gotcha.
political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Okay.
I am a deserter,
I've noticed.
partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia.
Okay. Okay, we
the
got lore
army
in
of the
here.
Revolution.
I have a feeling this
I was
conversation is going to take
recruited
roughly
in
an hour.
Shamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient,
Okay.
and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I
Okay.
left my
Pretty
unit
much
on the
good,
eve
because
of
it feels like the
landing.
last big
When I
conversation,
returned
too.
here on May 14th, the commune had
Or at least
fallen.
one of the last.
Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Okay.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No,
He looks into the fire.
I've been
A
on
wisp
other
of smoke
islands,
rises
too.
somewhere behind the charred logs.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
Okay.
Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was
He thinks.
22 years ago.
Said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
If I recall correctly, the
And of
RCM
courage, too.
allows recruitment to 15 and a half? If I'm recalling correctly. So that lines up. Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian
I recall correctly. I
socioeconomics were
remember it was
fallible.
15 or
For a
14 and a
second,
half.
I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Okay.
A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
Yeah, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us, trying to run away. You don't recall, honestly, but close, you think?
He does not seemingly react.
I
to what
remember
you say.
hearing that bit of info
Only
and
his
then
right
checking the
brow
wiki.
moves a little.
Because I thought it was an important detail. Because there's also the junior division.
He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
And this was... when?
Lieutenant instinctively takes out his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the
Or
13th.
Looks to his
08,
notebook.
44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships.
Junior Officer
Their
Kuno on the
petroleum
fucking
rose
case.
to the sky. It looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital, all at once, all the greed and terror in the world, tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures towards it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew. I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Thank you for Abaddon TV for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. He looks east.
A terrible shame. Still with him.
Howdy, howdy. What's
The
good?
lobes
What's
of his
good?
ears are red with it.
Apologies
The
if this
shame
is a
and
little
smartness
quiet
of
for a
what
first
he did.
impression. We're on an important conversation. You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night.
Said
and
you
the
were on
sound
air
of
and
the
you were like,
rotors
no
in the
way,
morning.
I'm on air almost every day.
Whirring.
Almost. If I can help it. What was that?
airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete.
Okay.
The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd
God
all
damn.
drowned in the lower levels.
You know, I'm actually really
I got
glad that I
torn
did this
to
in the middle of the
shreds
night
above.
instead of waiting
The
for a new day to
anti-aircraft
start
gun
this.
had
It just
malfunctioned.
feels right for the scene.
So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
He opens his eyes and stares right through you.
I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love.
Okay.
All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death.
Jesus, this
The
game has
sweetest,
such good
most
writing, but
courageous
it's...
people in the world.
This conversation is almost choking.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know
What?
that the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
Lieutenant says gently.
I had to.
You're correct, Kim.
I had to fight it.
I'm actually
I could
surprised with
not
how long that
stop anymore.
with how long that just spread out into a little tree. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's the length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live.
Grimaces clearly in pain.
I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Fair enough. He looks across the water.
Where evening
He knew
comes,
we'd come.
on
He
Rue
knew
de Saint-Gislain,
we, as in the
I give them
RCM or
streetlights
some other
switch
governing
on,
body, would come
casting black
eventually.
shadows.
Or
Further
death.
inland, the street
Either or.
grid appears dark. Unlit avenue after unlit avenue. The temperature is dropping. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Thanks, Shivers.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility.
No.
He blinks his black eyes.
The material base for an uprising has eroded.
Yeah.
The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
Well, how do you know that when you've been so separated from them?
The historic opportunity for a revolution has
Social democracy is
passed.
actually thriving in
It
Revachol
will
right now.
not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
So why did you
So
do what
that's
you
why
do?
he's the deserter.
Once a deserter, always a deserter.
I have done everything a man can do. What have you done?
Don't turn it back
Keep
on
people
me.
alive. We help them survive.
Thanks,
whatever
Kim.
the
Thanks, Kim.
ideological situation,
Yep.
Day in and day out.
Survive?
Old man spits into the dead fire.
For what?
How have you survived all this time?
How does
I know it's not
anyone
super
survive?
important, but like, I'm
I
curious.
steal
Now hold on there.
What did you steal?
supplies, vegetables,
Okay.
collect rainwater. It's the life of
So
a
you only
dog,
steal the
not a human
necessities.
being.
So like, I can't hate you for that. Coughs once more, then puts his hand on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Huh.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble.
Yeah, he does look
cancer.
ancient.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
Either or.
You don't
But
have
you need to be
medical
detained.
Facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
It's
Also
enough.
have Druamine.
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped, mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing.
Oh, shit.
Others filled with pain only. A decade
You're
of...
just like me. His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves.
Are you throwing some 5G shit
I
at
watched
me?
the traitors of this city turn the lights back on.
Deadass.
More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Might be. This has a lot in common with Harry. I can see it, especially if you go down the Mazovian socioeconomics quest. Both fuckers can't let go. Yeah. Now, I don't doubt both these motherfuckers have attempted suicide in the past and just failed every time. But, like, they both have tenacity. He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city.
Yeah, filthy
I
fucking
represent their
centrists.
adversary.
I'm aware.
Parti communiste dans le monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors
enough.
can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass
I didn't
grave
do
for
shit.
trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from
I
his mouth
individually
on
did
the
not do
black
shit.
charcoal in the fire pit.
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification
Same
of the
difference.
commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was he used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II
That lines up.
built it to
God, that's a
restrict
name we ain't
access to
heard
the
in a
Bay of
minute.
Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Murderers, I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis,
Iblis.
the black-eyed angel.
He nods.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames.
I want to know his motivations
have partisan
for
training.
more than likely
He was searching for
killing,
stragglers, those bloodhound.
Forgot his name. I'm gonna call him
Floodlights
Dorgoner.
on the water at night.
There were posters.
I want to
campaigns.
know.
We communards still hoped. And they needed
Because I
to
have an
snuff
idea,
out the
but I
wells.
need to know.
These
I need confirmation.
capitulated.
Lely, thank you.
Marking
He had a
names
first
and
name that I was
cold
trying to
city
remember
turned
that we
to
actually
dust.
got.
But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing
Wow,
through their
everyone's
veins.
just bursting that
And
word out all
others
over the
too.
place.
Some cordons of Revachol
Everyone.
were still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night,
Probably the chain.
I used a dinghy.
He nods towards the deflated
I
tire in the
went
reeds.
after dark then.
Communist
When I got
grandpa,
to the city, I
grandpa
stayed
says it was
underground.
cool back in his day.
Patrols.
I believe it.
You lot. The commons, too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
He nods.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He fell silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. So something I really love about this setting is that the revolution is still technically within living memory. There are old enough people. Just old enough to have actually served, and they're still around. Meaning that just... Like, imagine if the worst case scenario happened in World War II, and there were still people around from back then. Shit like that. The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine, 222B, in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Looks at you, then pulls
There
the
must have been
raincoat
a
lighter
small
around his neck.
squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer graves.
They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
There was one.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some
Now
had
I think
bullets
about
in
it, the bullet
chamber, however.
in Lele being stuck in his neck actually makes sense if our buddy here had to make a fucking long shot. Just enough to kill him, but not enough to penetrate all the way through.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker underneath the Feld building. You stay there?
The propaganda bunker.
He coughs.
I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too.
Okay.
Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves.
Oh, I feel bad.
2 young boys.
Killed themselves.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters
Jesus.
there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them.
Stares
No
at the
need
ruins
to
of
go
the Feld
underground
building.
anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're
Fair
all
enough.
traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Alright, one more question. Do you smoke Tio Morteri cigarettes?
I do.
He coughs. Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty
Probably.
of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Huh. Tell me another thing.
The old man looks inland, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it, the new bâtiment twinkling in the night sky.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier.
Huh.
I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained
He nods.
in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar
Okay.
by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follow the ideology of the commune.
The lieutenant nods
Scientific
softly.
communism.
Tracksuit-clad old man
Commissaire
suddenly
Politique
reanimated.
Is a night philosopher of the
It just hit
revolution.
me.
A future
Old-ass
hero.
communist squatting in a tracksuit, holding a rifle that's probably older than he is.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideal.
Oh, he is an archetype. I love him. That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm also a communist. That's how you know he's a real one?
not.
Yup.
You're a liberast. A
Liberast.
liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
Not a liberal. I told you I'm a communist.
Detective, we have not
Lieutenant
come
gives
here
you
to
a stern
discuss
look.
ideology.
Turns to the old man.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something
Okay.
off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing
Of course.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Okay.
I've used it to kill people.
people. Interesting.
Gotcha. Lieutenant
During or
nods.
after the war?
Both.
There is no after the war. Class war is never
The
over.
class war starts now!
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
Okay.
But
But what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit.
Huh?
The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms.
He doesn't like those.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it.
Okay.
Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So what you're saying is that you killed people after the fighting stopped.
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically. Suddenly, he brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Wait, so what should I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence.
Oh, that's a good
His
response.
black
That's a
eyes
really,
look at
really
you.
good response.
And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
Okay, what?
All is not as it seems.
Detective,
Oh. Lieutenant turns to you with disguised impatience. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Cranel?
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh yes, that one.
Looks up and at the sky and
Ugly
cracks his
piece of
tongue.
work, that boy.
did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step towards him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
He spits at one of the lieutenant's feet.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
I would probably have more advantage if I
Exhausted
actually
with
did the
proof.
Masovian
I'm
socioeconomics
all
side
in.
quest.
Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
And who,
The
boy,
scent of blood in
I'm a
the
can
air.
opener ready to
But what
crank.
else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those
All right.
tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yeah!
There were Maybells in the grass.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah,
got
yeah,
here,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Maybells
I
on
actually completely
Clausia's
forgot
back.
about that.
Wait,
That's a really
don't
good
forget the
coincidence.
footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust. in
Is
the
there
secret
a slim
basement of
chance
Clausia's
that
bedroom.
Lely
Now
decided
they're gonna come up.
idea. Lely decided to come to this island, perhaps for a gift for Clausia? Perhaps? I don't know if he's the sentimental type or the gift-giving type, but I don't know how else she would get them unless she herself went to the island. Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
Right.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Maybells, behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells.
Looks at this blossoming
The
field.
whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. a strange mood swing.
So many
Okay.
this year, too?
Yep,
The spring is
yep.
coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Woman named Clausia, ring any bells? Flowers like these were behind her window.
Clausia.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent, then the muscles of his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked
Oh,
smile.
he's gonna say some
Yet isn't
shit.
quite
He's gonna
volatile.
talk some shit.
He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more.
I'm
just
about
one.
to bust.
Or maybe two.
Alright, we've done the ballistics. The shot came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did
I
you
just
like the
gotta know
view?
who did it.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in
Honestly,
the concrete,
I should...
specifically meant for a
If
top
this were
forest
me,
and you had a long
and we
range
hadn't
rifle
found
in
him,
your
but we found the
possession.
rifle, I would absolutely go prone on that mattress and see if I can actually trace the shot myself, just to double check. Lieutenant softens his voice.
You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need
Like, just
medical aid.
to recreate the shot, just in case my visual calculus is
I'm
off.
ready to die.
Man interrupts him, then coughs.
I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists.
Mm-hmm.
Done his part.
It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest.
Correct.
You stupid fuck.
Correct.
Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa,
Looks at his running shoes covered in
some
mud.
shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
The man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the shoe out. Wait. Covers the sole of the worn out running shoes in his feet. Are they Yeezys, though? Nah, they don't look like lungs.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal.
No, they are
patterned
not, which-
soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
I'm curious
They
about.
do, however,
He must have
seem
more
to
than
be
one
about
type
the
of shoe.
same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. Doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room where the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your
I am
masters?
so glad
They
that I
must have
caught on to
really
that.
Loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you
Actually,
a
I
quick
hate him,
sideways glance
but I just
and
need to
nods
know, 'cause
to
it's my job.
acknowledge. The prints were his.
Yes.
You can see it
Yep,
in those
yep,
eyes.
yep.
He can't keep them from flickering.
Ah, the
looking
detective
for
instinct is
something.
hitting.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him.
Yeah.
A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him his gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition.
Especially
are
not
there?
jacketed 4.46.
It's a real gun,
Points at your sidearm.
not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real
Why don't I?
weapons?
That's a good question.
Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those.
I didn't do
boys
shit.
killed.
They were gonna get killed no matter what.
Damn.
To be
he
frank.
saw you.
To be
He's
frank,
watched it
high
happen.
key, high fucking key, the Hardy Boys were mostly gonna die no matter what. We actually saved Titus and the other two boys. Frankly, we stopped further bloodshed. It's no problem.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Saved a lot of them. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have
Yep.
it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Ooh, that
Playing
description's
things like
great.
this. When you have
Wait!
the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
You know who he was. A coalition
Correct.
trained murderer.
You can murder a
Armed and
murderer.
armed. He was
Like philosoph-
human.
philo-
The blunt
philosophically.
end of a hammer.
Yeah.
Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies.
Actually, we
I
didn't know it
haven't
was
seen you on
one.
this coast for 40 years.
Uh-huh.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Maybe.
Got your attention.
Looks you dead in the eye. People shaking.
Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement.
Uh-huh.
Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes down flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not
So
killed
you
him.
shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eyes. His fists began to tremble from anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does
I
not
am a
need to be
human
pushed
can
anymore.
opener.
The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights.
I'll follow Kitsuragi's
Both
lead.
of them.
Lieutenant has a good
in
idea.
the hall.
Uh-huh.
I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that.
Oh,
in
it
me.
feels so good to just have an open and
did.
cut outcome.
I saw him kneel there with his
That's how you
mouth
know
full
it's a
of
good
death,
case.
And that stupid look on his face.
Smile
And his
quivers.
dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
I only have 2 fascism points, actually. That's quite rare for a police officer.
And so
in any
they
universe.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
did. Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
Lieutenant takes out his notebook very slowly. Very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs and smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
Go on?
You can coax it out of him.
Yeah,
The
I'm
lieutenant's looking around
curious.
the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why are you looking at them Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks her head to the side, then his other eye turns to... Wait, no. Shit, I read that wrong. He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Got a point.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Looks at you in the eye.
Think of it as a form of critique.
It's one way to
He
do it.
will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do.
Yup.
Exploit it. We've got him going. Connect every little piece
Oh,
now.
I
Wrap this up like a gift.
need for him to stay put.
I ain't going anywhere.
Okay, so it was, hold on. Yeah, that autosave is important.
Millions of capital. What do you want?
Hold on. Extract a motive. Holy shit, we only have... Holy shit! Look at how clear that is! Except for the thing we'll never complete. Okay. Okay, the deserter is a... Fuck, I actually can't see that. That's way too light. Feels good, don't it? It does! I actually can't read that. Is that conceptualization? Composure. Okay, thank you. Sorry, the screen's too light on my end. God, that looks like a step above a pipe rifle. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Is there anything with composure that we're losing out on? No, we're actually wearing a lot of our composure clothes right now. We might as well upgrade our composure while we're at it. Hold on. Actually, let's put this coat on. We need everything from him. You ever just understand it? You ever just feel it? That you're just on the cusp of something? And for good measure. Where's composure? That's a yellow check, yeah? It is. We actually have a really high composure. Okay. Fuck it. We can take 2. Quick save.
Minions of capital.
Okay.
What do you want?
6.
What's striking about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
He's surprisingly okay.
indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there.
Right.
It is capable of expressing complicated ideas.
Yes.
Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This
Right.
animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares
feel
at
that,
the
I
logs
feel
of
that.
the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his
Okay.
nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this
What
some kind of
would it
substance
be?
damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Dross, are you on some kind of psychoactive substance?
No.
He snaps out
I
as he's
won't
staring
be
through you.
stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said
What
you take
are you
painkillers.
on? Lieutenant follows your lead.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city
Yes.
use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not
thinking,
enough
what
money
could
for a
he have
greedy
if not
doctor.
dementia?
Are you sure about him being lucid? Maybe he's just affected
Perhaps,
by an extreme
perhaps.
case of socialism. It's not a downer, rather an upper,
Yeah,
judging by his snaps.
yeah. How about Pyrrolidon? How about that?
I don't know what that is.
Shakes his head. Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with an answer. Mr. Dross, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay.
He waves his hand,
I drink
chasing
blood,
something
and
that's
I'm
not
surrounded
there.
by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Uh-huh.
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
Could it
Keep
be?
your eyes peeled.
What specifically did you not like? What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Looks at the charred wood. Were you jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I
Okay.
didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out.
Okay.
Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Okay.
And I wanted
Thinking
to
about it,
see his
thinking about
head
it.
explode.
That's fair.
That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs.
I was right about to
I
say, do
knew
you know
he'd
how
be
many
there
drugs
for
she's
one
on?
more
She's not.
second. Writhing.
She's not 100% in the best of mind in that situation.
That's all it
And she might
takes
not
for
even
the
know.
bullet to reach his head.
He squints.
Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Jesus. He
You
shrugs.
can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And
Right.
now he longs to see her covered in blood.
But not her own, which is
To
weird.
punish her.
How long? You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe
Huh.
the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf.
Okay.
Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
That dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
I hate when... Okay, so there's a meme I saw once that perfectly encapsulates number 3. If you do the, I believe the thought cabinet thought is the homoerotic underground? Or the homosexual underground. I cannot quite recall. Where it's a picture of Gus from Breaking Bad, like, posing, and he's like, you are gay because you like men. Yeah, homosexual underground, okay. And it's him going, you are gay because you like men. I am gay because we hate women. We are not the same. And that's number 3. You saw through her. So did I.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman.
That's why you see
It's
through.
the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation.
Men are insane. I mean, they are.
The world is insane.
Often. You had feelings for that one. Wait, he raises his gaze, something glimmers in there, then it's gone. That thought is great in game too. We are, it's true. I believe it. Why do you think I didn't want to be one? You had feelings for that woman.
There's
He sighs.
nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals
Go
of his
on.
eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping.
Yeah, this was
water.
important.
Is he crying?
Is he? It's actually kind of
Man
hard to
needs
tell.
feel something
It's a great
else.
day for rain.
It helps if you have your eye on something.
Also, holy
Yeah.
shit, I think this is the latest we have ever been out in
Something
this
pretty.
game.
It's weakness, I know.
There have been others.
Yes. Over the years. It's not unproletarian
Okay,
to feel something.
so that's why you left the dried flowers behind her window.
No.
He starts to shake his head again, a sunflower and a withering stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room
Huh.
on the floor. Like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes.
He looks at the
I
chart
don't know
logs.
why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her. No, you wanted to manipulate her.
Maybe. I told you.
He
I have holes in
wanted to
my brain
console
now.
her,
I
but
wouldn't
his
just sit
brain
here
went to a
waiting for
manipulative
you.
tactic.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Fair enough. Wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez.
Oh.
I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still
Yep.
winter.
Did you
She
take
didn't
the
have
plane
her
ticket?
skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night, moving.
Okay.
Past the Fell building on the coast. What was she doing?
I have an
there?
idea.
Hiding something in the water.
Yep.
She had a fag after she'd done it.
Note, cigarette.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her smoking. She was nervous. but
I
not
felt that
scared.
was important.
And
And beautiful.
That, too.
He nods.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
Not that
The
dark.
sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there.
Huh.
She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
All right. So you're the one who
From
took him
there
too,
to
for sure.
Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it.
After she was gone,
He nods.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
no.
Damn.
Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers.
Okay. Then I'm actually kind
I
of
put them
curious
back.
where they are. They're
If I
probably
wanted
just
to
like
extort
gone, washed away in the
someone,
wind.
I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
He's probably thought about extorting everyone.
Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
That's not a real name. You saw her name on the passport, but before, when I said her name is Clausia, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Thought so. What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember.
I just had to make sure. Had to
It
double
was
check.
dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Are you sure? We checked the submersible. There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes
Fair
over him from
enough.
time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Also, another reason I'm glad this had voice acting. I didn't have to clarify that word for cigarettes with my own voice. Moving on. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those
Okay.
birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and
Damn right.
yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see
Must
who
have.
she was, too.
It's really weird they censor that
Scope
word every time except in
on
this
the
one
run.
dialogue. Again, in this
Revachol,
context,
the
that
Waco
means
capital
cigarettes.
now.
Every other
All the
time it's
bagmen
a,
and arms
every other
dealers
time
in
it's a slur for
Dublin
gay people.
To do drugs and have sex like animals.
Because it's, yeah,
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I
We don't
read
need to
about
tell
this
what
kind
happened
of
for
thing
sure.
on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
and you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Shakes his silver gray head. How did he know these minute details about her body? It's 92.
It quickly
Hey! The bruises on the hallway. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes.
Smacks his lips.
Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
everything in him fills with impossible.
All right, there we go, there we go.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Ever see her through the window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Okay.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Gotcha.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but
But he keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more.
I don't need
loose
much.
end
Oh yeah!
with
Yeah!
this detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they
Hey,
think
hold
I'm an
on.
antisocial.
Hold
Closing
on.
hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I
was-
got that open a long time ago.
Oh,
Some
okay.
bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Go on.
He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling in rags.
Andy found use for it. A spare key,
Yep.
like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried
Yes.
flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
There, he's already admitted to it. Just ask.
Did you leave the dried maybells behind her window?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
Tremor passes through his face. Why did you?
I was there one night, and she was crying, like a child, in the
Okay.
corner of her room, on the floor. I'd never seen her do that before.
And when was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her maybells.
Yes. I don't know why.
I know we've
do
already
the
gone through
things
this,
I
but
do,
I'm gonna-
you know.
Say nothing?
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence,
Yep.
the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
God, I
One
love
more
Kim. He's
down.
great. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's
Feels
it.
really good how many
Noted.
levels we've been getting
have
from
it.
this.
Where is she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days.
I am not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone.
He looks at the city.
Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew. Like she knew I was here.
He adds, to no one in
It
particular.
doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol.
Okay.
Yet still, she smiles among the crowd. Among
She's
the
got
great
a
ghosts of
pretty
the city she's
damn
leaving
good
for another,
poker face.
far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He
Okay.
knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day.
cigarette by
cigarette.
cigarette.
We could get more. We've
Can't
got
use
him
this the opportunity to tell you.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
We could get him on multiple
You
crimes,
could
that's
get
true.
more out of him. He likes talking.
He does.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy.
He shakes his life.
Drugs.
Shakes to life.
Prostitutes. And rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
More specifically.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house.
I'm gonna assume that
Stripped
means
clean
brothel.
and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists.
That's a good point.
Everyone's a racist in Martinez.
Yup. There's a lot of
It's
them.
their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
Yep. He points inland.
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race
Because-
that.
no, Channel House
sanctioned
is
by
more like a
that
mass grave.
social
Oh.
democratic
The way he
union
was talking,
boss of
it
the
genuinely
social
sounded
democrat
like
who
he was
runs it.
saying it in the same way you would disgustedly say whorehouse if you were a no shade intended if you were a prude. Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square. To
Okay.
spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient
I'm glad to have a chat that will let me know it's like, nah.
Social class
Nah,
than the
that
Martinez
means this.
proletariat. The
'Cause
rest
I'm
of
dumb, but I'm
Revachol
willing to
at least
learn.
pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
He keeps shaking his head with sorrow for the sight he missed. That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform,
Okay.
throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still
Oh,
parade
him.
the
Okay,
ruins
okay.
too.
I had to be like, are you talking about... But
Every
no, he's
morning
dead.
he's there.
Wait, he's
While
dead,
the
though.
parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon. Or
But he's dead.
Koyamoran,
How is he the
or
worst?
some other island they built their palaces on. Feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Okay, then.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even
Well.
the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least
Huh.
that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
Just nod.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
What follows is ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores
To
are
be fair, you
too
had to Google
much.
it to make sure.
Hatred
Yeah, but I have
shuts
people that
down
are
his
able to
brain's
Google when I
language center.
cannot.
Leave it only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
By cock parading in a colorful uniform, you mean Rene?
Every fucking morning. For 34 years.
Grinds his teeth in rage.
Ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game.
What game were they
That is
even
not
playing?
A working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was
Like-
life itself.
I'm kind of curious what the
Clack
object
across the
is.
water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even
Petanque.
mention
It's
that
a
he's
real
a traitor
French
to his race.
thing, apparently. Huh.
A petanque maniac, race traitor.
Now, I don't know about...
I remember him. I
Points
remember
his
him
black
from
eye.
Anos. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took
Wooly
them
mentioned
all
it
out
before they dropped the
before
name in the
liberals
game,
came
you
to their
remember?
rescue.
Oh!
We missed one.
I actually need to watch that LP when I'm done with this, because,
That
like,
one.
fuck it, right? It just finished. I'm actually gonna watch the spoiler cast right after this. Right after I finish this LP. His shaky finger points to the city, towards the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands. Because, like, okay, let me explain a little bit about me. When I finish a thing, I immediately want to talk about it with people that are on a similar level to me. So, like, when I watched Get Out, I talked to people who had already seen Get Out, which was very easy, because I had seen it a little late. I want to look up videos. I want to look up what the discussion is around it. That's why you shill. Exactly. So that's when I say, like, yeah, Cruelty Squad is great. You should play it. Even if I have not finished it, I'm like, you should still play it. Because I want to talk to you about it. And that's kind of the problem with games like this. Because, like, Disco Elysium is, like, what, $40? 30? I can't quite recall. My friend got it for me for 15, I want to say. It was a deep-ass discount. It was like 15 to 20. And she really wanted to watch me play. She hasn't seemed to, but I've also only live streamed when she's either on a date, at work, or asleep. I feel a little bad. But hey, if she's watching this in the future, I wish her well. And we don't talk much anymore, but that's a dear friend. That's a dear friend indeed. But, like, when I beat Persona 5 and when I beat Nier Automata, I immediately, like, looked up the best friends spoiler casts on those. Because it's like, I need to know. I need to know what other people's feelings are on this immediately. I have my own opinions, but I want to know.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
You'd like to kill him.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just...
By the way, is Woolly's LP actually, like, really good?
Think
Like, before I go into it?
let the bomb melt in.
Because, like, that's a 90-plus hour LP, and I need to know.
Save the treat for later.
Lieutenant asks cheerfully.
He is a juicy
You liked it?
bonbon.
That's enough. You have good taste.
A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel
He lets out a wistful sigh.
better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one.
Huh.
For him.
It has some only problems, which is why you
Haven't
took
seen him
why it took
around
so much,
lately.
but there's good stuff and
Strutting
discussion around
around.
it. Yeah, and now that it's
Must be
done,
down
I
with
can just go
arthritis.
immediately into it.
I hope it hurts like
I
hell.
try not to advertise
I
other people
hope
too
he's
terribly much, but,
alright.
like, Wooly has my heart. That's a good man, and he
Here,
does good
maybe
stuff.
Stabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Renee is dead. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No,
Yeah,
I waited too long.
the old
I
communard
waited too
looks
long,
up,
and now he's
his
dead.
blackberry eyes shaking in disbelief.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now.
Shakes his head.
Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You okay, Mr. Dross? To go on.
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale.
I'm actually kind
It's
of
all
curious
fucked.
if pale colonization is even possible.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of
Yep.
black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Okay. You mentioned the unit is a social democratic, and that Mr. Clare is a farce of social democrat.
I don't want to talk about goddamn social democrats. Traitors is all they are. Brain dead.
God, this reminds me of, I think it was Pat, he said, Disco Elysium tells you say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. That's the mission statement with that line there.
Rene still presses on his mind.
There was something about the statue on the roundabout? Syphilis?
Frisell the first. Philip
Okay.
the second. What's the difference?
It's an in-game
Syphilis
line,
is
actually?
murder.
Holy shit, really?
I don't want to think about those things anymore. I'm tired of all of it.
Disco whores.
I don't even care about those whores anymore.
If you
Get
fail
it.
the roll to make Gaston
Take
give up
me
his
in.
sandwich. What?
Rene must have been quite a loss for him.
I think I actually
Maybe you could
succeeded in
still
that.
Get him to talk about things that don't require as much rage, because it's not there anymore.
I'm glad we talked about this. Now,
Glad we talked about what?
an erratic gesture. He's trembling. Josef Lilianovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of Ellis Courtenier.
What?
Or Courtenier.
But you said I would be taken to the...
To the old man's eyes fill with sudden, unexpected terror at the words.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Harry, all these options seem awfully communist or fascist. Can I not say them? Rhetoric. Say one of these fascist or communist things, or fuck off.
The wind picks up. The silence.
That's
on the water is
excellent.
broken
I love
around
that.
you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended.
Yes.
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days.
This is the
Do
first
you
successful
understand?
arrest we've had.
Do you understand?
Possibly.
But
Kim, he's afraid.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated.
Wait, did he
too.
actually, like, curl up?
Eyes
I didn't
getting
notice.
Blacker and blacker.
When did that happen?
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception. Hold on. Even 58.
There it is again.
There we are.
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast.
There we go.
The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing
We are
against each
never,
other.
ever,
But
ever
then,
going to have another opportunity to level up.
something
I
completely
need to
different.
make some of these
It
checks.
sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shh, Kim, you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What the actual... Is that the Col du Mamadaqua? No, it's too big. What are you? What are you? What are you?
A delicate tangle
Stick
of
bug.
arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. limb
Wait, is
by
that the
limb,
fucking thing that
to
the
then
cryptozoologist
just
was
stand
looking
there,
for?
moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly
Is that...
silence.
Is that... Blink?
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
That giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
He looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3
Yo!
meters tall.
It
It looks
is!
straight at
It's
you
the
with
phasmid!
its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small
Is this because I did the fucking... Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't. I didn't internalize that. This just happens.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see it. It's not a thought, just a quest.
Tell me what you see.
I mean, Call to Mamadaqua is still
I
like...
can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Oh, it's a different phasmid? I know, but like, I thought that would actually like put me deep into cryptid hunting. Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means
It's
really
real.
there, spinning slowly.
That's
in
so
absolute
cool!
silence.
That's
Its
so
limbs
cool!
long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. Thank you for the autosave. What the actual fuck?
The creature stands on long,
I swear to
stocky
God, if it
legs,
talks to
antennae
me.
hanging from
That's such
its
a good
head
twist,
like a
honestly.
woman's
I
hair,
didn't expect it.
white
I
and
don't know what
curly
this
at the
is,
tips.
but it's cool.
Reed-like
Well, I know what it
tufts
is,
stick
but,
out of
like,
its joints. As the
I'm
insect
curious
moves
now.
its
You got
forearms,
me.
It produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning.
Because, like,
after
we know
tape
some of the
breaks.
paranatural is real. Like, I would argue that the pale is paranatural. Okay.
The hiss is different from the screams you heard
Electrochemistry impossible.
It says something else in a lower
Okay.
pitch.
Hold on. Retreat
We
slowly.
can't just leave it standing there.
We
have to
know,
do something,
we know.
Detective. It could be connected
We
somehow
know.
even.
You've never seen him get this excited.
Retreat.
His voice is almost trembling.
Slowly.
We can't just...
God
You've
damn
never
it.
seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
This is the Insulindian Phasmid.
It is.
Lieutenant whispers behind you. You hear the familiar ring on his jacket unzipping. Slowly, painstakingly so.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of
Oh?
aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
The flash is loud. It won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
He continues to pull the lens open.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through
Oh,
the Phasmid's limbs.
it's so
A series
cool!
of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Stop. Let me approach it first.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He stops fiddling with the camera, but does not put it down.
You see the Phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
He
The
says with a
spindly
nod.
mechanism turns itself back to you,
Damn it.
its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
Say something to it. Quietly. Something like... Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light.
It's so
Like the
delicate.
slightest gust
Remember when
of
Kim
wind
said he has
should
only
blow
2
it
shots
away.
on the camera and you haven't taken a
it
photo for
doesn't.
40 hours, so you forgot about it? I have.
There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pitiful hey you told her. Even now.
Ooh. Listen carefully. Hold on. If we raise electrochemistry, that's our last skill point for now. I think it's going to stay at a 3. Listen carefully. Okay. Approach carefully. I had a feeling. That feels like a fake roll.
You barely get to take one step.
Surprised you didn't
The
have any
vertebrae
bonuses for that.
reacts
I am
at
too.
uncanny speed, skating away across the water.
But in all fairness,
It's
Shivers
gone,
was my...
like a
No, it was a real
skipping
roll?
stone,
Okay.
leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance, moving from islet to islet.
Where? Where did it go?
Lieutenant has a camera in one hand and a slip of white paper in the other, developing.
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it.
Damn,
It was scared of you.
we should have helped
humans.
the cryptozoologists.
Help them? I don't see what
Sound
more
for a
we could
moment.
have done.
We could have learned something about the Phasmid's behavior, search for it with them.
I know. We should have. It's my fault too.
Looks across the water, a slip of photo paper still drying in his hand, still hanging there for a second.
It's too late now. He subdues the feeling, dusts himself off, and moves on. So should you.
There'll
There
be
will be
other
other
chances.
chances. Relax. Now that you know it's
Okay.
here, how long can it hide?
I think it went to the reeds there, on that islet.
Looks like it doesn't like to stay out in the open for long.
Lieutenant squints where you're pointing. Tell me you got the picture.
He shakes his head in silence, an expression on his face that you've
Say
never
nothing.
seen there before.
Swallow it. We have to swallow that
It's
feeling.
just a blur.
Just looking at the slip of paper. What now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also,
He points to the reeds.
it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
In the reeds,
Okay.
where the Phasmid was hiding.
I swear to
you
God,
see
if
it
this
as
is
a
going to
flash
be
of
one
light.
last side quest. Oh. Okay. Fairweather T500? And it... Oh. Classia's passport! Do you have your passport? I think you fucked up. Classia's passport. We need to check it.
This passport,
Immediately.
issued by the Sovereign Republic
Immediately.
of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Okay.
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
What was it doing in the Fadsman's nest?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or
I think the Phasmid took it.
like a magpie?
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects.
I
which would be
legitimately think that
highly
it does
unusual.
that, which is why it would have the helmet as well.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Look at the photo.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish.
Probably
young
was.
somehow.
Says Katarzyna Alazie.
She said
Wait,
it would
fuck.
be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Alazie. Alazie.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to
Alazia.
be the real name, where Clausia comes from.
Yes.
Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you.
Yep.
She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name. She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Lieutenant smiles. What's her real name then?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazie, or Clausia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
Whatever.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds
I
are
love how he's
silent.
conflicted about
The
it.
streets are empty of her. She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
Put the passport away. Okay. What was even the check when we had to walk up to it is the question.
What is it?
The old man
What
looks
do you
around,
want from me?
confused.
I can't go.
Something
You have
is
to.
very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring.
You get
Black
bonuses
eyes
on it
glazed
for
over
info from the
and bulging
cryptos, and if
from their
morale doused
sockets.
you in pheromone.
His gut-toothed mouth
Yeah.
shaking, like an addict
I believe
of
it.
some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him.
He's gone to the
Followed
pale.
by
I can feel
nothing.
it. I can feel
His
it.
hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
Will he pass it despite ignoring Electro completely?
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think
Okay.
it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
Old age and shock, yeah.
The appearance of the Phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest.
Yep.
He spent his entire life here.
I
For
remember
him
when
to
I
be-
was a youngin'. I was arrested, but I wasn't detained. Similar feeling of just the shock. We found some things in the Phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Phasmid.
The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence.
Not even a
a
sigh.
sigh.
I mean, we could still solve that by trying to affix the
You've
scope
gotten
to the
all you
actual
want out of this
iron
poor
sights.
being.
Show him the ceramic helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he
Yep.
said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This
That's
makes
fair.
sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or
I still think it's the
Phasmid
Phasmid
even.
that took it
If
because
it
I think
did,
it could
this
have
is
shown in the
incredible.
light if I think it could have shown in the light if it was wet from being in the ocean. Show him the orange's passport.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Well, he's like
This is an
75,
old
right?
man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the course?
The spirit.
He blinks and continues to stare at the reeds.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
I mean,
Try
couldn't have
something
hurt to
else?
just check, you
We
know?
got him back for a moment.
I'm gonna let you rest for now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched, and his mouth open.
Okay.
The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just
Okay.
frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
If. I'm quick saving. Okay, so the return. Use the boat to return to the mainland. So we've got shit to do still back home. Well, home, relative, quote unquote. I'm considering the whirling home. Because it wasn't very long to... It wasn't very long... You'll see. Kusakusa Monsters, rave of the party of 7. Hey, how's everyone doing? How is everyone? How you doing, Kusu? What's good? Welcome, Raiders. Kusakusa Monster has followed. Oh shit, I thought you already had. Well, thank you. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy. Fuck me, I guess. Nah.
ICN? This
Hi.
feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army.
Okay.
The black and white army of the revolution.
Continue.
Sounds an awful lot like.
RCM. Sounds like RCM, Revachol Citizens Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May.
It's impossible to
Laughing
say.
stock is here.
It
Oh,
was
hell yeah.
chaos
Didn't
after
expect
the war.
follower noise.
The name was good for getting people to join us.
And didn't even know
Ravachol
he
was
wasn't
mostly
myself.
workers and criminals.
Fair enough. I actually remember rating you the first time because Pin was like, hey, my friend Kusu is streaming Persona 5 Strikers and has like 1 viewer. You should rate him. And I'm like, oh, yes, I should.
Nice political thoughts rush through.
Heard
your
from her.
near
Yeah.
cortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from
'Cause I
dragging
trust Pin
around
enough
his
to
body
give
on a
me-
busted crutch.
And now look at you.
But
Yeah, it
not
was
you.
7.
You're thinking about
Yeah, that's
politics
huge.
with
Fucking
blood
congrats,
dripping
dude.
Down your thigh.
With emotes and everything. What I'm hearing is we descended from the glorious Revolutionary Army.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
Made him myself? Hell yeah. Yeah. Super fucking talented, dude. Are those Specs stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era.
Oh, they all look great. They're scuffed as fuck, yeah, but they're yours.
In the sea.
A white star.
No, an upside-down star.
Huh.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Looks old. What's it still doing here?
After 44
Yeah, they
years,
look great. And
that's
again,
not
they're
nearly
yours.
enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Yefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets,
Guns, fuel. Finish the thought. I'll take that random lore bit. But yeah,
The
nah.
skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
Let's. We are done here.
Says, adjusting his glasses as he looks over the
The
water.
skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in.
So
the ride
for
back is uneventful.
so
and
Mew,
quiet.
I actually have to ask you because
But
you
for
have
the
a
sound of
similar way
conversation
to
on the
of
water,
looking at things
there
as
is
I do.
someone inland
So like as
waiting
soul
for
crushing as this game can be, isn't it weird that
you.
this
2
game
men
is also a
and
little
woman stand on
comfy?
the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at
'Cause
the
this game is
small
starting to
yellow
just
boat
get
as it
comfy.
draws closer.
like in the
sea
same way
is
Silent Hill
calm.
2 is for me.
You reach the jetty.
It really is.
and climb
Okay.
out of the
I knew I
skiff.
wasn't crazy, or at least if I am crazy, we're mutually crazy. Okay. Who are you?
what the time
Ah! Said the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes as he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place.
I'm not bleeding that bad.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Might be the Slavic soul talking, but things being shit and comfortable are kind of comfortingly
This is
familiar.
the man with
That's why I
sunglasses
like
from
the song "You're an
Warrior
Ace
Rats.
Kid" by Demon
But
Dice.
where are his sunglasses?
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Wait, you're the man with the sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
Oh shit, you're
We've
RCM?
met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comin.
No, you aren't.
This is your
Kim is my
special
partner.
task force. Or what's left of it. Special consultant
I
Trent Heidelstein.
didn't know Trent
That's roughly
Heidelstein
something
was my bud.
Hi.
I didn't know
We've come to
we
scrape
were on
what's
good
left of you
terms.
off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He had suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty.
EDC, that's the man. That man is your half brother. He knows you. He knows this, but why? I do remember
But
that.
this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going
But
to
like,
leave
I
you
didn't
to
pick up
discuss
on it that
among
meant like
yourselves.
he's from the Force, because he also wasn't wearing a uniform when I met him. Wait, this is clearly a department matter, so you're gonna leave this to you and discuss yourself. Nah, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy him.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to perform.
Yep. What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you.
Yep.
Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Is it?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast
Okay.
in cognitive science.
What do you want?
My background is in something else entirely. I
What do you
engage
want?
in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Okay.
No, Trump.
Sure.
It's too late. You're part of this
Am
shit
I?
now.
Am I?
What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
I'm
What
actually...
does he have to say for
Actually,
himself?
shit kid
He
who?
left you to
I
catch the
am
bullets.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harry Dubois. How dare you talk to me
What
like
an
that?
interesting Monica.
Anyways. Hold on. So, Trent Hiddleston turns out to be Special Consultant Trent Hiddleston.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't.
It's kind of
Trent
funny
Heilerstein.
too because I knew you were playing Disco Elysium and tried to tell Tank if he was still in your chat, and this would totally be a game he would love if he didn't know about it already. Oh, this is totally Tank Core. I think he would probably have a better time playing it offline, personally. Alright, so, what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein
Yes.
in the 30s.
Yes,
like
and why are you here with me now?
Psychotraumatic amnesia,
Yeah.
true personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
What's a shit kid?
You. Shit kid, that's you.
Okay. Except I'm on the edge of finishing the case. You're in my way.
Maybe you've deserved it.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria
You first play it
manager
with an
you
X
fucked
who was
over
surprised
told
because
us
he
where
survived the
went.
first case just asking the questions in the right order. No, I feel that. Alright. I understand. Okay. Gart told ya.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Did they
You're a
now?
legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You weren't the man with the sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Oh,
And
you're
it
a
was.
prick.
Good work, Harry.
You're a prick. You accidentally
One
sped run
less
it by
person
just going
for
into
me,
detective mode.
Everyone else to
I go
rely
into
on.
detective mode, but like also RPG player mode. You feel?
He was too sarcastic for
Like
you
I
to
don't
realize
want to
who he
beeline the
was.
case. Which is why this LP is like 40 hours now? Actually, I was suspecting something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
He's right. Don't start
Now's
guessing.
not a good time.
Now's not a good time.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar.
Lieutenant Double
bells?
Yafrader Dubois. Yeah, I totally get it. Major Crimes Unit.
He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke. At least that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Alright. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
He shifts his weight, crosses his arms, and looks at you in the eye. Don't god damn it me, you little
You
shit!
told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god.
Yeah, I
Fuck
am!
everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
Alright. So you let me face a group of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't
Fuck
know
you!
there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool? You saying that? Aesthetic somehow?
Sure.
You were crying when we got here. Breaking things.
Sure,
You said
but
we
I
were
ain't
going
like that
into the
anymore.
abyss.
I haven't been like that for a week.
None of us wanted to see the abyss, so we fucked off. Like you told us to.
What? So you led the so you took the direction of a quivering drunk. Fuck off. Fuck off. Kim is the only person I need. Alright. None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in.
Uh-huh.
How
Sure.
bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks
The
without
spiral starts
slurring.
again.
He can drive
The spiral
a boat.
starts because I am on the edge of
Reason.
breaking this
All
goddamn
the
case
time,
and they're
but
in my
I
way!
need retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot
Oh, this
both
is the
the
angriest I've
law and
gotten.
the definitions of money, e-solar, hell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch,
He makes
but
air quotes.
also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Howdy, Ryan.
Interesting.
What's good?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Alright. Something so sad? Actually, this is a good point. It may have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2 whole millimeter in the world, but we can't admit that publicly. I drank so much I lost my memory, and I'm now slowly recovering it.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
Okay.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times.
Okay. Fill me in.
After some of the more
Fill me in with how bad it
serious
got.
blunders.
Okay.
One was after the 2 drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Gotcha.
So you don't remember not remembering.
That's actually kind of fucked up.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then
Okay.
he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory.
Okay.
What if
Hit me.
this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be
Okay.
explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
Gestures towards the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon.
Okay.
Listen to the radio. The
I have.
multitudes,
Absolutely.
the people, live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader.
I want to
of the
apologize for
world
being
to borrow a
loud
known
there
metaphor.
previously.
Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
Like, that was a
Hardwired
bit
to free
too
market.
loud.
He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trump, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit?
I've been doing more work
Is
than
he a
you have,
Cretan now?
motherfucker.
I want to know that.
He's not a Cretan, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm tempted to just say fuck you all. But no. I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that.
He looks at you, then at
I
Trump.
misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the potty? Or do we need to get him on the disability pension?
Jean, I want you to fuck
I
off.
can
You
keep
specifically.
that pension. You're rock solid.
I am.
You can put
God
your
d-
clothes on hard.
I can swap them in an instant. What now?
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just really.
No, now we discuss that. What
Points to
the
the
fuck
water.
did you do to our motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Okay, hold on. Drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
So refreshing. It just admits it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
for your
almost like I've
honesty.
improved,
Thank you
dipshit.
for destroying 45,000 real of police property. That's coming out of everyone's
Okay.
payslip.
Again, I'm solving this
It
goddamn
doesn't matter.
case. Why are you
Your
in
badge,
my way?
Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
He squints at it, suspiciously.
Okay. And your gun?
Gun.
I have...
You don't have that. Maybe you can philosophize your way out of it.
I have a new gun now.
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun. Your official sidearm.
This is a...
You lost it, didn't you?
This is a great gun. Maybe it's not some kind of flashy sidearm, but still.
I don't care. Where is the gun the RCM gave you to kill people with? Where is
Bullshit
that
they
gun?
gave it to kill people with. I don't have that. I don't have the sidearm.
I knew it. I told you he wouldn't have it.
This isn't cause for celebration.
Yes.
Bad.
I would say it's very bad, yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please put the stolen firearm away
Actually,
before you kill someone.
no. Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm also on drugs. I actually came down from Pyrrolidon hours ago. I am sober as the Pope. So it doesn't even matter that I found my gun.
You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your
You couldn't
gun's
find the gun
natural
either.
state. You drunk
I would have
one.
found it were it not for the tribunal. So what? I've had a little drink.
A little drink? You smell like a corpse.
Yes, I was just
I'm
on a
down
communist
here,
island.
And I can barely breathe. You smell like shit.
Probably.
You let a suspect escape, Harry. Classier is something. Because you were too drunk
Not
to assess
a
flight risk.
suspect. I've ruled it out.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
It's a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about.
Sure, if it's part of your master plan. Let's not even get into the other suspect.
Oh,
The one
motherfucker,
who
I
shot
hate you.
herself in the head. Another detail.
Yeah,
Or the
and?
fact that you're Evrard Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's
Yeah,
nothing.
It is
That's a
nothing.
humorous
It
anecdote.
is nothing. Mr. Everett was helping me find my gun. Who shot herself? Spoilers.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down.
Eh,
the
whatever.
streets are
Fine,
literally
that's
red
fair.
with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Uh-huh.
He did everything he could.
Thank you,
We
Kim.
did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We
Yeah.
stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Exactly.
The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case. It's solved. All of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
He says in a lowered
It's
voice.
so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
Do you think it's possible to stop it? Wait, getting shot? No.
Thank you for the input.
No, it is
Sorry.
not.
I didn't mean to suggest you didn't
The-
handle the situation.
the dodge roll is a fake roll. It will always fail. But it can always be worse, because Kim can get shot, which leads to him being alive but hospitalized for the rest of the game.
You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And
I have.
Drinking on the job.
I have. Oh, like you've never drank on the job. Fuck off, Jean.
Then
Your name is
there's
Jean.
Superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20
I
times.
am a superstar.
It's worrying.
I survived a
especially
gunshot.
considering his political views.
What kind of superstar isn't
Detective
drunk all the
Dubois
time?
is,
Yeah.
as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something.
I am the policeman of the state. That's not a good idea. I'm letting Kim hold this. I'm letting Kim do this.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is
I'm glad he does comment on that.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him
Human can
everything.
opener.
And he doesn't
Me.
stop. In all the
Harrier
time I spent with him,
Dubois.
he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tired.
Thank you, Kim.
Madly driven.
Did I teleport once or twice?
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Kim K to real one. Kim Kitsuragi is the fucking MVP. I could not play this game without him.
Other than that one time, he has
Literally to a
tirelessly
point.
worked on
Apparently
the
you
case,
will just
and
die
he
if Kim
solved
isn't
it.
there with the
We have
pale
a
emitter.
confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting
I
transportation.
love him so much. I do too. I do too.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever
Yes!
since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
That's unrelated to the
New
case.
species.
A
Yes.
colossal
Well,
stick
I
insect,
didn't discover it, but I
3
saw
meters
it.
tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them.
We did discover a new
I did
species,
not,
in a way.
unfortunately, get a photo. But I believe it may have been the insulin.
I was the one to see. I was one to see one.
I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of
Mm-hmm,
the RCM. I do not make up encounters with
Oh, I love you,
cryptids to
Kim.
spice up
I
my
love
day.
you.
I am very, very sane.
Did I get a picture of it? I actually told Kim not to because the flash would scare it off.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective, an absolutely giant communist. It's incredible, but it was real.
Lieutenant, is it somehow connected to the case?
Possible.
The killer
There is
did
not a
seem to be aware of
non-0%
the phasmid's
chance.
presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Yeah, the phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years.
So it is connected.
Kinda.
We could order
Maybe.
a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island.
Did you
and
communicate with
entomologists,
it?
Doctors. There must be signs of it. In
It
the
must have
If
tried.
we found the
It feels like
Insulindian
it
phasmid,
did.
Well,
But I
that
couldn't
would
get
be
words out of it.
Absolutely
No.
exceptional. The PR value alone.
There, you need to make your case now.
Alright.
The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
The killer. Lilianovich Dross. We have a strong motive from him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
I don't have time for this. Straight to the motive, please.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
No, that's fair. He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man.
Yeah?
To have
And?
been hiding for 50 years, 70 something?
71.
A strange psychosexual fascination.
Thank
the
you,
result
Kim.
of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. and trauma.
Ooh, I'm feeling this
He
in my
himself
heart.
gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also,
Yep.
we have ballistics from the gun, matching
Exactly.
the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Clean.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way,
It's not clean. It's fucking spotless. It's more than that. Perfect folding mechanism, like a phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism.
He rolls his
Get
eyes.
over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
It's the shit I have in my coat, not in my bloodstream. You can give me a fucking
Is
breathalyzer
bad.
test.
Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Alright. There's a dead man, boardwalk, missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in the boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our
Mm-hmm.
morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still,
What
good
cops
work
you
with a
are.
missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs. I know
Some.
you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
Yeah. Also, I looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Sangues Lane 10. A commercial district building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Call it community outreach, right?
Yeah.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Phasma's female. Reads at its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
Nesting.
You had to
Nesting.
see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And
I wouldn't have even
nesting
picked up on the
behavior too.
subdued colors. Fucking point to Kim.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
There was a helmet.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
It had gathered items in the nest. A helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male.
Huh.
This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I still think it was female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing.
Obviously,
didn't-
yes, yes.
It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
Oh, absolutely. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself. What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before
that's fine.
the
That's fine.
parthenogenetic mutation.
That
Yes.
makes sense. Yes.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease.
Yes.
A single strain
absolutely.
of bacteria could wipe out the whole species.
Which means I am an
Probably
atom
looking
bomb
at
walking up
conservation
to it.
efforts here.
It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored.
Yes.
Beige and brown.
To blend in a
little
little.
green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained
God, this
parts
is such a
that
good
looked like
scene.
reed tufts
Ah.
on its limbs.
This is some
Incredible.
real
It's a
detective shit.
toughie
Of
that you
like,
don't have a photo. This would look
Oh.
very, very flashy. In
it
pictures.
would.
None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
Yes.
I tried to, but I only got a blur.
Sadly.
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop
Yeah,
discovers
that's
new
my problem.
species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but
Well,
only
thank you,
after
Tron.
the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by fringe.
No, obviously not. Dev's making sure you know how it all connects. Exactly.
It needs to be
But like
white
in a really
coats
good
and
way.
glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
He looks at the
In
reeds.
the mist-colored distance, over the water, nothing moves. Not a trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I'm quitting while I'm ahead. What do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species. and solve the murder.
Goddamn right.
So I have to. Jude?
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed.
Okay.
The public relations potential.
Trent
for
was
this
always
is
going to
too
be on my
valuable
side,
to
I
let
feel.
go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Positive
Let's
copy.
go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I
The
am.
man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No? Okay then.
Talks concluded.
Precinct 41. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah. He takes a look around into the deepening shadows of the streets, then pulls up his collar.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Want to do that, Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two
fair enough.
captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price?
A crooked smile
I'm flattered,
quivers
but
his
I don't
lips.
know if I...
Would fit in. I'm crazy enough. Can't take the stress.
Fair enough.
He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Okay.
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one.
Seriously, no, be my partner.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Like, seriously, you did so much work with us. You reined me in at my worst. If you can take care of a couple Jamrock Shuffle boys, no problem. You'd be the most valuable person on the fucking force. Are you
I
kidding?
will have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
We do.
Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
We can make mountains into molehills, no
I
problem.
do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah! You don't see, but I am shaking my little baby fists. All right, I'm ready.
Good.
She looks at you. Then Vic Marais.
Fuck it.
Duomo?
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute
Those were the
drive
ones
to
I cared
Jamrock.
about. I'm sorry. Reasons for people to buy the game.
Under the night sky. the
Oh
great
well.
distance
Yeah, sorry.
A chessboard of old wooden houses
that one had me on a
in the
high.
snow. 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye
I'm
can
really,
see, from
really,
Main Street to
really
Precinct
happy
41,
that this
atop
game
the
hasn't
motorway,
fallen off at
to
all.
Boogie Street, glowing
It's
on the
like, I know a
horizon.
lot of people who say like CRPGs tend to fall off at the end.
You close your
No,
eyes and
this
hear
one's
the
perfect.
dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming
Okay.
of meteorite strikes.
CRPG,
On Rue de
yes.
Saint-Georges,
Computer, I believe,
a
is the
square
C.
bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
I believe.
Spring has
Mute
come.
will probably be able to
It's
tell.
time.
Okay.
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes.
Dubois?
Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list.
The nerdy one said
I hear
Elysium.
he's unstable.
Yeah.
You say that like it's a
Like
bad
Planescape,
thing.
Disco Elysium, Neverwinter
Captain
Nights.
Potomac Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in
I
his
would argue
office,
that
and
it's
the curtains are
adjacent
drawn.
in niche to the
Harry's
MSIM
our
genre,
man.
but not
He'll
quite.
pull through. When he does, he'll side with the
Like if you like CRPGs, you
Understood.
might like MSIMs.
Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
And that walk is great. Yeah. Oh my god! Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Divinity Original Sin. I need to play Divinity. I actually own the first one. Or no, I'm thinking Pillars of Eternity. Planescape is on mobile and so is Baldur's Gate. Yep. You know what? Shake your goddamn hand. Oh, this game's great. This game's great. Oh, there is a 2 now. That term originates from 80s to 90s. I believe it. This is so good! This is so fucking good! What? I actually thought there'd be a little more game left. That is a perfect video game. That's a perfect video game. There's no other way for me to put it. The only flaws are software. Ends right when there's no more case. Yup. I thought there'd be a little more, maybe a little cryptid hunting, maybe actually bring him in. But like, okay, so I have to ask. Mute would know, Orion would probably know. Definitive Edition added some cut content. What was that cut content? Like, I feel like there's a whole thing I missed. You know? Like, oh my god. Vision Quests? Really? All of those are just, they weren't in the original? Because they were fucking seamless. Goddamn. So no promises. But if I need a glass break, I know that my fanbase liked this game enough. Everything else was base game. Fair enough. I know my fanbase liked this game enough. I am going to keep it as a glass break that I've been told by multiple people that hardcore difficulty is different enough. And I will consider that for a future glass break, because this is the sort of game I wouldn't mind a replay of. Oh god, this game is amazing. Perfect. Oh my, you can give yourself permanent brain damage on the fascist one. It's great. You can. Yeah. It's actually shocking that they let you just go full fascist without stopping you. You need to leave the game alone for long enough. I do too. I need time. I need to listen to a spoiler cast. There's one more thing I do want to check, because it's something that we didn't encounter, but it's something I want to see. I want to end this on possible heartbreak. Also, what I didn't know is apparently there were 2 voice actors in this game who were hosts of Chapo Trap House before they got replaced sometime. According to the wiki. I don't know how credible that is. Yeah, Virgil Texas right there. And Felix Spiderman. I'm actually kind of curious why they were replaced offhand. Also important. I see something important. You're off, it's 2:30. Glad to be with you till the end. I'm glad you were here for it. Yeah, I actually saw the lady on CBS that had the portrait of Kitsuragi. More lines to read. Probably couldn't do it. Okay, so it wasn't like, because I remember there was a scandal with Virgil Texas that's been, like, weird. Like, the whole thing was apparently super weird. So I thought it's like, is it the scandal? But probably not, if they got both of them. But, like, I understand obligations and everything. Check my Discord. You sent me something important? Oh dear. What have you done? Oh shit, yeah, the Halo 2 condom. Did you know that there was one for, I think it was Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, it was Infamous Second Son, or, yeah, Infamous Second Son had one. Oh shit. That makes a lot more sense. I think Conker did have one, but I think it was a separate thing entirely. God, that is so perfect. Why Second Son? It was a press release. It was like a press event, and they gave away merchandise, and a condom was one of them. God, I really want the book that this world is in to be localized. Like, soon, eventually. I want someone. I want someone to make it readable to an English speaker. Because that is Disco Elysium content in a way that, that I don't want to miss, but I have to because I can't speak Portuguese, I believe. Is it Portuguese? I can't recall. These are a lot longer credits than I thought they'd be. But, like, good. Good. Get a lot of people to work on this. Make this perfect game even better. Personally, music is a banger. It is. It is. It's got a lot of that dirty guitar that I really like, that I like to point at when I think of Centuries of Damn by Death Grips, which is a near-perfect song if you like that sort of music. Because it's almost like if surf rock music itself was burnt out in the guitar riffs. Like, it also sounds like many other things you've heard, but it's far enough. Yeah. I fucking love Centuries of Damn. That's probably one of the best Death Grip songs that isn't like Hustle Bones, and I've seen footage. Shit Show is also really fun. Can we... Is there anything that we can do about that? I don't want to skip anything important. It sounds like so many things. It pulled into itself and laid in the sun to age out or something. Yeah. No. I do want to formally apologize for, like, most of this LP being quiet. A lot of this LP, my own commentary, is like, yep, okay, tell me more. Shit like that. You're Steve Perry in that leitmotif? Okay. Yeah. Now that you say it. I actually really like the, there's a redliness about what I'm hearing here. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Yeah. There's a rattliness in the way the guitar is being played. I think that's guitar. I'm not well versed in music. I know just enough to know what I like and why I like it. But the way that I'm hearing it sounds a lot like, something Akira Yamaoka would make. Which, keep in mind, like, Silent Hill 1 era Akira Yamaoka, where he did a lot more noise, but still did, like, regular guitar work. He really likes to make his guitar sound distinct. I can't remember who said it, but, like, there is one small problem with him in that he only likes, like, 4 chords, so if you hear them, you know it's him. Suit up. Yup. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Is there a final scene? No. Okay. So there's one more scene that I want to look at. Hold on. I'm getting Twitch notification, or Twitter notifications. Okay. You'll love what you're doing for Disco when it comes out. This New World Darkness campaign roadmap. Ooh. Next time you play this game, you're gonna go full on fight, brute force everything. I thought about doing that. And then I'm like, nah. I want to try to be the train wreck cop that tries to redeem himself. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mute Disco Elysium. I'm gonna mute Disco. And then I'm gonna pull up Twitter. You were to redeem cop, total good boy. Oh, I wouldn't be a good boy. Nah. Nah, fuck that. But, like, I can definitely make it work. Like, I'm like, I'll remain, are you okay with me talking about things you might have missed? Level spoilers. I don't, because I want to be surprised. However, what I am going to do is we are going to watch a scene we sadly missed because I didn't understand how the payphone interactable worked. Because it's like, there are things on this game that I want to watch that I still want things to come as a surprise to me. Neither did you? Fair enough. So, here you go. We're gonna go down Sadness Copperino.
A yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone.
Okay.
Unless you're out of change.
There's a man in the top right. Hold on. Let's credit who this is first before we use his footage. Credit to Levity Books on YouTube. Here. Low sub count on YouTube. Maybe fix that. If you're interested in this sort of content, I guess. The view from halfway down. Oh yeah, I was watching some Johnny Two Cellos on my VTuber account on YouTube, which I do have in case I need to drop chips.
Machine is inoperable.
You follow him? He's really good. I watched almost all of his BoJack videos on my main channel, though.
Still calling. End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh, shit.
So nice of you to
Wait.
find the time to call me.
Okay.
The
So,
animals have died.
this is the one we saw the first time. Oh, you know what? It just hit me.
Different.
This is different.
Her voice is drowned in
Also,
white
he shaved.
noise.
I did not.
Sounds like waves.
And
washing
has what
the
looks like a
beach,
cryptid hunting hat.
growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. Calling. Still calling. Someone.
There's something
with a
about
masculine
Kim.
voice
You
picks up.
shaved, looked better with the beard.
Hello, Gerard.
I mean,
Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
oh shit. Oh shit. Is this the one?
But I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one.
I actually, like, I think I asked Kim, like, hey, what do you think about me possibly shaving? And he's like, I don't know, I can't imagine you without...
Still calling.
I can't imagine you without the mutton chops. I think it completes the look. And I'm like, you know what? I agree.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Ooh.
Check this. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you.
Oh, that's
and don't
great.
ever call
This is
here
great.
again.
I love
You're
this.
fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Oh,
Sounds
Jesus
like he hasn't
Christ.
talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of? That's a good question.
There is nothing.
The man
Oh, this is amazing.
disappears with a sigh. You do not hear
Is
the
this random
customary
number? I can't
disconnect
tell
tone.
because I got the Pierre call and I got I'll kick your ass. I think this is he randomly dials in, not in lore. He's dumping in random numbers, but you get them in a specific order.
You can still make a new one without paying.
Ooh.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial.
Ooh.
Then pull down on the number.
Sorry Cop and White Morning gives you a buff to this one.
This is not how you started before. You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol.
Okay.
It is another destination.
Okay.
On another Isola. Some far-off nation.
Oh, this is definitely his wife.
005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Grad Isola, where the telephone was invented.
Okay.
The next 2 digits you dial are the area code for the city of Mirova.
Okay.
414447.
Rotary dial feels cold in the sea air.
17361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal.
Oh.
Like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451.
Okay, I didn't actually... It didn't click to me that it was a rotary phone for the payphone. That's fascinating to me.
Unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been
Jesus Christ.
to relay a signal. Surely nothing can.
You know what? Actually, fuck it. No, I want my next playthrough to be proper Motorix Cop.
A connection. An ultra long distance call. Your air.
I don't even want to like punch my way through. I just want to be deaf, adept in movement.
A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away, a distant network of phones.
God, this is great.
Calling in the night, calling still. The handset starts slipping from your
Volition impossible.
Your breathing is heavy.
What would you think an employer would do if the applicant just dumps his resume in the mandatory cover slot on the online application? I don't know. I hate to sandbag you, but I don't know.
The ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small.
Like
the dearest thing you've ever heard.
What would I do?
Hello?
I think resumes are fucking weird, and like the oh Jesus.
No. It's you, isn't it?
Oh Jesus fuck.
Dora.
Oh no.
The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance.
Oh God. Okay, it's blatant.
Bed springs rattle.
Don't react. Doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you're a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Who is this?
Just, I want to die. Your voice makes me want to turn to dust. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
This is too much. You need to receive.
How do you heal your morale from that?
Oh no, not this.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're not a high net worth individual.
Ooh.
You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk, I'm high. Oh. I actually don't know what he's on. I'm not familiar with that icon offhand. It's a, I'll move my... It's that one.
Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. You seem drunk.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh. This is a lot. Yeah.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
To work.
Oh,
The
no.
academy, where I work.
Oh, I feel bad. He called her... Yeah, that's why I asked Mute, like, hey, you told me I could accidentally call my wife.
The connection.
Show me the thing that can happen, because I'm not going to be able to go back and do it.
We haven't talked about already.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset crimping with pain.
Yes, I'm in my rover. Sleeping.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God, there is no good feelings in Disco Elysium. Even if you succeed, you fail.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Oh, no, man. Harry. No! No!
26 pulls of the rotary.
No, 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 no!
The coin and
no, baby, what is you doing?
Rustles in your ear in the middle of
this is worse that I can't do anything about it.
Distorted.
Again, sorry if I'm overloading the mic.
Calling.
Oh no, 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 oh no.
Calling. Calling.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
Oh God. No, 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 no. Fuck that. This is heavy. This is really heavy.
You can't hear her reply.
It feels juvenile to call this cringe, but it's the same emotion in the chest. Do you know what I mean? I need to know, who are you? Oh no, oh no.
Okay.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Oh, fuck's sake, don't do it again, no.
You dialed the number.
Secondhand embarrassment tied with pain. Yeah, that's the same emotion as cringe.
Remember it well now.
In the internet way.
414447.
Oh God.
11.
Oh no.
17361.
Also, him knowing her phone number while she's in Moldova means that he figured this out before and has called her after the divorce. So this is muscle memory of him being even worse down the spiral.
For who knows how long, but no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
Oh God, oh fuck, oh. Punch the phone.
The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple.
Ugh. Don't do it, Harry. Don't do it. No. Fuck, man. Again, it's even worse that I can't do anything about this.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drips to the ground.
Oh, God. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's painful, but like legitimately, that hurts in my chest. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, take care, please. I don't regret looking that up, but ow. We're gonna find someone to raid on that downer note. Because there's someone who could probably gain from this. Gain from me having people around. Y'all need many. Hold on. Yeah. So, if you stuck around and enjoyed all that, thanks a lot. It means a lot to me, actually. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. I notice there's a lot of new people around, so, and I don't usually say this, but if you'd like to, you can drop a follow. It would be much appreciated. If you're on Twitch, there are also bits and subscriptions if you'd like. Apparently it's September. Apparently. So, shit's cheaper, I guess? I don't know how Twitch works, and I've been on this platform for 3 years almost. Either way, I got nothing else. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, and have fun with many. Thank you.